Hello. It's another Pip stream. Welcome, Vault viewer, if you exist. Just gotta start the chat. There we go. As is customary, I'm gonna do Scrandle before I start the game. As I do every time. Noise. Why is there... It has like a red thing to prompt that the text has been updated because I was in like another tab. Or does this just mean live? This could just mean live, that there's a red dot there. Whatever. It's no big deal. Okay, let's do Scramble. No, not Scramble, let's do Scrandle. Scramboloni. Play daily. I'm also, like, I feel horribly claustrophobic when I don't have music on for this. Let me see, do I get the thing? Because I have it saved to my... No. It's literally called Beautiful Romance. And it still doesn't show... I don't know why. I wish if you had a... If you had a... What's the word? If you had a video in your, like, your liked videos, I feel like it should appear higher up in the search results. I think I saved it here somewhere. Did I? Do I have free YouTube links? How the fuck do I have free YouTube links that just... There's no way. How do I have free YouTube links? That's, like, absurd. Moderately annoyed at this. But oh well, I'll... Wait, I can't even find... There we go. It's the classic. Whenever I need music, I got this. Okay. Scrandle time. Tottenham Hotspurs versus Reading City FC. Veggie pie with an Amstel or Chinese box. What is an Amstel? I haven't looked at the items yet. This, I don't think that's what that is. Oh, it's a type of beer? Okay. Okay, it's a type of beer. Pip, you can't let me have this sort of power over you. It's going to go straight to my head. I mean, it's like you and Marcus that are consistently here every stream, so it just makes sense to, like, double check with you first. Like, in a way, I'm streaming the game for you two, and Nicholas to an extent. The rest are, like, visitors every now and then, but the people who are here from the beginning, I feel like are the people I'm streaming for, if that makes sense. So you have that power over me whenever I stream something that's, like, that you show up for. That's just kind of how I feel about it. Back when I was chasing higher view counts, it would be a different thing. I think I'd be way more likely to, like, drop a game if I don't get viewership then. But it's also rewarding to just be like, hey, there's a couple people that are interested in the story. I might as well share the experience, you know? It's a pretty cozy way to play. Also, what the fuck happened to Discord? It's Jay. It's Jay? What do you mean? It just told me you were live now. It's, the bot can be a little bit late. The bot can be a minute or two late. Wait, no, it says 3 minutes ago. Interesting. The alert happened 3 minutes ago. I've been live for 5. So it's like a 2-minute gap, which feels fair. It's not a big deal. Okay. We're doing Scrandle. Both of these look dog shit. It's a really good day for Scrandle. However, this looks like suspiciously close to feces. But that's like picture. And the issue is that the spring rolls look fine. But like the picture is extremely unflattering. But I would rather have this over the veggie pie, I think. I'm usable buff. Calling it now. Yeah, that was apparently that one was before. I forget that there's one that doesn't give scores. I can't even tell if I'm like right or not. Ooh. It has to be the Korean barbecue chicken waffle cone, right? I know it has like spring onion in it, and I think that's jalapeno in the back, or it's what we in Sweden call paprika, which isn't paprika, it's like red pepper, or it's green pepper, yeah. But this looks so much better than the pizza. The pizza looks dog shit. Yeah, okay, good. The thing is, pizza gets like a buff because it's a common what the fuck is that sausage? Me when I say I'm 5 inches, what? You gotta surprise them positively is the joke there. Jesus. Pie in a donut. That pie actually looks good. Yes, in Sweden, all the peppers are called paprika. It's really annoying. Because, you know, paprika is a thing, but it's not the same word in Swedish. So the peppers are called paprika in Swedish. It's really annoying. But, like, we have röd paprika and grön paprika. That just sounds confusing because it is! It's hella confusing! I hate it! Makes the spice really confusing, because the spice is still called paprika, despite the fact that it's not, you know? It's not the same thing. Okay, but the thing is, people have posted this as like a it looks bad sausage, I think. But this sausage looks fucking sick, dude. I would demolish this sausage if it was still hot. If this sausage is hot, it's fucking great. The thing is, this also looks good. The pie and a donut also looks good. Both of these look good. The issue is that the donut is too decadent for me. So I think I'll go with the sausage. Oof. We got it. How did you end up with the same name? I don't know. If I knew the etymology there, I'd tell you, but I don't, unfortunately. Okay, so we've got currywurst with fries, and currywurst is fucking great. I love currywurst. I miss it from when I was in Germany. It's a great way to have sausage. Or a cheese dog. A particularly garbage cheese dog. Yeah, not close. Kickoff combo box. 2 Korean barbecue chicken sliders, steak pie, popcorn chicken, tots mac cheese bites, dips for 15 quid, or pie mash and gravy for 5 quid. You couldn't pay me 5 quid to have this pie mash and gravy. You know when you just see 2 pictures, and you know that it doesn't matter what the foods are, the picture quality is so radically different that, like, this one is radiant. The contrast itself, like the picture contrast, the HDR, alone means that this has to win. Now, it looks a lot tastier too, but the picture sucks ass. Yeah, of course. Kuro Burger. Does it get a debuff from being from the United Arab Emirates? Does that give it a debuff? Do we know? What's the meta like politically on Scrandle? The thing is, the burger is it's like the worst, least appetizing angle. I know. This image tells me nothing about the burger, except for the fact that it has a tomato and the bun is black. That's all it tells me. There's like maybe an egg in there at the bottom, I can't tell. This confers no information, whereas this just looks good. Yeah, good, good, good. Thank God. Chicharrones Mendes. Munchie box. Cheesy fries. Or no, cheesy chips. Cheeseburger. Doner meat. Chicken pakora and pakora sauce. That doner looks vile. The burger looks vile. The cheese looks vile. Wow, I looked at the image as a whole, and when I saw it as a whole, I thought that this was fine. But as soon as I zoomed in on any individual piece, every single piece was disgusting. How is that possible? The doner is disgusting. The fries with cheese are disgusting. The burger is disgusting. The sauce doesn't even look good. And the chicken, I can't tell. Chicharrones? Fair enough, thank you. It has to be this, right? Yeah. Okay. Great fish sandwich. Looks fantastically tasty. Might be a little... No, this is pickles. This is great, actually. This is a really good flavor profile. This is just a fantastic sandwich. Here you have a mad experiment gone terribly wrong. So we're gonna go with the good one. Thank you. 27%? That's like a 50 or 60. Easy. People have such an aversion to fish that actually looks like fish at all. I've eaten like a full grilled fish from German festivals. They're fucking great, man. I don't care that you have to get through bones and stuff. It's just such a, like... It's tasty, man. Kiwi and sausage pizza sounds like a fucking war crime, and it doesn't even look cooked right. Korean fried chicken with waffle fries and a pint. It's 5 times more expensive, and I'd still go for it. Yeah, it's 5 times more expensive, and I'd still go for it. Yeah, fish is good. You can eat like fish in any way, and it's good. Yeah, I fucking love eating fish like that. I don't do it often enough, especially because like sourcing it can be a bit annoying, like good fish. But it's really good when I actually eat it. Why are you making it a sandwich? You can make good fish sandwich. The issue with that cut was it was like too far out of the bun. But like if you put that in the bun properly, that works perfectly well. It's the same as a salmon sandwich. Salmon, not salmon. People hate organs. People would hate duck heart. The thing is, the duck heart looks way more appetizing than the cheese dog. So I'm so torn because this is just garbage. I would throw away the cheese on this cheese dog. I would just throw away the cheese. I'm gonna take the duck heart and it's gonna be wrong and I'm gonna be mad. Oh my god, I'm not wrong. I'm so happy. I got all of them correct. Peerless Scranner. I'm fucking great today, dude. That's a screenshot. If you don't tell me what it is, I would be picking right. Oh, you mean left. Yeah. The fucking emote got you sniped. I agree. And apparently the community agreed. We did a perfect scran today. Great start. Oh no, you're watching all my FTL mods. No! Yes, we can. Real. I've been reading Discworld recently. Why didn't it start in full screen? I've been reading Discworld recently, and it's so funny how much the main character in Guards. I feel like there should be a third Guards in there. Guards. It's just Harry the Boy from Disco Elysium. It's so funny to me. Okay, can I... F5 fucks up my resolution, I believe, right? No, F5 is the one that doesn't fuck up my resolution. Yeah, there we go. Okay, F5 is the one that keeps the resolution. Good. Fuck, before we start this, you know what I'm gonna do? Not the manual FAQ, that was not what I meant. What I'm gonna do is, before we start that, I am going to locate the game files. Browse local files. And we are going to... Okay, that should remove the lag. The game can't handle having 99 spell slots, save slots, without lagging when it saves. With how many like variables it has to read for each fucking slot. So we gotta do that. Else every time I open this window, it like lags the fuck out of it. But now it won't. We can do like 10 max, and then we'll keep it lagless. Did you watch the VOD? I assume you did. I think I saw you comment on it. I think I saw the comment. Wow. Yep, nice. Okay, then I don't need to catch you up on anything. That's good. You asked about the investment stuff. I was gonna say, one thing this game does pretty good is if there's an investment that's time sensitive, it tends to be pretty like clearly communicated in the text, like clear text, like we might not have an opportunity to do this again later. Or they're like running at you like, please invest in this now. The one time that wasn't true, which they actually fixed in the latest patch, there was an investment we did last stream. Before we came to the city, we did it in Yihilana for a bridge. That bridge is hilarious because if you don't do it now, it has major consequences. But if you do it before, it costs twice as much. So there's like a window where you want to do it because the first time you go in, they're like overestimating how much it'll cost to do. And then the second time, it's like, yeah, we can finish. It won't be as good, but we can do it. And if you don't do it, you get majorly fucked later. This was in Yihilana. Not Arya. Her name is Vala. Vhala. Vala. And yes, we got ambushed. She could sense the energy. She could sense how amazing we are in every way. Ah, good morning. Let's head to the council chamber as soon as you're ready. It will be quite a momentous meeting today. Yeah, so last stream I feel like we only did setup, right? We finished up the final small pieces of the Succubi Orgasmic Palace part. This stream is where the real shit is gonna happen. Where the fuck is the summit? Is the summit? I think the summit's the bottom room here. If the nobles ever decide they want new carpets, I'm just gonna kill myself. You need to be on suicide watch. Simon, get on that shit. Simon, make a clone of her just so that she doesn't have to keep working. It doesn't contribute to our plans at all. Just make a clone of her with Bitch Girl. How have I blanked on the name of Bitch Girl? It starts with a T, right? It doesn't matter. But yeah, make a clone of her and then just let her go on like a permanent vacation. We're about to start. Quick, get into one of the aid rooms. Okay. I know why they did this. This is stupid. They say one of the aid rooms. We should be able to see other aid rooms. There should be at least like a door in the wall. The fact that there's just one that's visible here is hilarious to me. Now, let's see. The dwarf. Oh yeah. This is important. This is where the dwarf comes back. Remember how we did an investment in Miguel's path? Where the dwarf basically said, okay, I need 100,000 prawn, or like 300,000. And I can't give you anything monetarily, but I will be a vote on the board. See that fucking dwarf there? That dwarf? That's our man. That's our man on the inside. Welcome, one and all, to the Ardford Summit. I am the steward of Ardaheim, so I will lead these proceedings. You are probably aware that the Incubus King attempted to send an invading force outside his empire. Only his haste and orc infighting led it to fail. For that reason, King Alanon decided to call a summit of all nations on Arkland to decide what... Did he? I beg your pardon? Did the king actually call the summit? He hasn't said a word. Of course he did! What are you implying? I called the summit. Get on with it. Then, I believe we can proceed. In light of the enormous threat to all of us, we wanted to call a summit to form a plan in the case of another invasion. I will share the meeting, but as the steward, I do not vote on any binding matters. Ardaheim's vote falls to my companion, our own ambassador, me. I don't know, I got like a I sound there. Me companion. Me companion, our own ambassador. Salutations, one and all. I look forward to working with you. She did not have art when I played last. Neither did the guy, actually. They were both generic NPCs, like in a random texture pack. They did not have art. Can the rest of you introduce yourself by title? Not the king. The king has always had art. Oh, but you mean... But... Ardaheim's vote falls to my companion, our own ambassador. Interesting, you're right. The king isn't saying anything. I am here on behalf of Queen Janine of Yihilin. I'm here for Aram. Let's get this over with. The sovereign nations of Serantia is present to represent its interests. Wow, this character had this art, but this is one of those where busts like this didn't exist back then. They were just like the square, and I think the square didn't show her cap or anything below like the neck. So she feels like a completely new character, even though the art is the same. Just because you only saw like a zoom-in picture of her head and nothing else. I represent Dargelon. Dargelon? Yeah, Dargelon. Though we do not border the wastelands, we wish to form an alliance with the human nations. We also reached out to Geldaron, but they refused to send a representative. Yes, their policies differ from ours in key ways. Regardless, please continue. Our remaining representatives are in a slightly different category. I, Ohilal, I represent dwarven interests. But not the dwarves of Aram. No, but those of us in other nations are few enough. We wish to unify our interests. This matter has already been settled, unless Aram wishes to challenge the rules established earlier. The issue with this... The funny part is, when I do voices like this, which is very much like a whim thing, because they're very hard to remember, it's always the female voices I struggle with. When I have to do multiple different female voices, that's when it's impossible. It like starts hurting my throat if I like try and go too far with it. May we continue? I am here on behalf of the Church of Ivala. Art style change. I am here on behalf of the foreign embassies, though I hail from Genalon on Fionors. Random foreigners get a vote that's worth as much as ours. Other continents have considerable stake in our wars, so it seems at most fair. Now, our last representative? I'm the representative for the Allied Merchant Guild. These are the groups that both deserve representation, and responded to the call for the summit. That gives us 9 voting members. Motions will be carried only by a majority of all members, regardless of abstentions. Now, can we discuss this imminent threat to us all? Some of you are young, but I hope I don't have to explain the devastation caused by the first war against the Incubus King. Just 1 minute. All we have is one small army toward Ardaheim. You can't pretend he's attacking us all again. You would ignore the first assault in years? You really think it would stop there? Just what I'd expect from one of your kind. Afraid Ardaheim might not protect you? Okay. Kirby, I'm very tired and brain-rotted out of my mind. But I'm also invested in the story, so we won't do big tangents. But this sentence, I read this like the fucking... afraid to feel something? Like Tumblr post? The fucking afraid you'll feel something, pretty boy? What, do you know which post I'm talking about? Oh yeah, the original is, what's the matter, logger boy? Afraid you'll taste something? Have you seen this? I think it's this one, right? Don't think so? Okay, let me see if I can. What's the matter, logger boy? Afraid you might taste something? It's, I think the first time I've seen this read out was in like, in a, satire type voice, like, what's the matter, logger boy? Afraid you might taste something? It's an ad, but it just has meme energy. And the fucking afraid Ardaheim might not protect you that this guy says gave me exactly the same vibes for some reason. I don't know why. Afraid Ardaheim might not protect you? You dare say such a thing? Does any one of us truly believe the Incubus King would stop with just one nation? We are all at risk. Yeah, Irony Boy is the most famous one. What's the matter, Irony Boy? Afraid you might feel something? And then it says sincerity in the bottom. It's great. Yeah. But not to the level of the previous war. The threats cannot be compared. You have no idea the destruction he is capable of. No. Merchants suffer far more monster attacks on the border than your little peninsula has seen in years. Why do you have any idea the history of... Were you even alive back then? Do you know a single Serantian who was? You bastard! I ought to... May I put forward a motion? The chair recognizes the High Priestess. What is it? It seems to me this discussion could go on forever. Perhaps we should spend the morning each saying our piece. Then break for lunch. Perhaps once we are all fed, discussion and voting can continue with greater ease. Seconded, we should not act rashly. Unless there are objections, the motion will go to a vote, starting with the... To hell with that. Anyone not in favor of that plan? God, I forgot his voice immediately. That's what I thought. Why did I decide to do voices in the one room where there's like 17,000 new voices? I feel like I'm my own worst enemy. There are parliamentary rules in which non-critical votes can be resolved by simple verbal assent. Perhaps we should adopt them. Yes, let's formally vote on some modified rules and then begin our discussion. Man, writing like that just... It feels like... It doesn't bring forward the plot, but it makes it feel a lot more real. Where they go like, okay, this isn't going anywhere. Let's sort this out like adults. we have protocol, but let's ignore the protocol, let's modify the protocol, let's move forward. Just really good, man. Okay, good. As the first act under our new rules, we have 2 guests who would like to speak with us. Anyone opposed? Excellent. The first hails from our own kingdom, Taina. Real character alert. Hello, honored representatives. I have assembled some information that I believe may help you in your decisions. The information I'm passing down the table is everything we've gathered about the Incubus King's movements. It comes from scouts, mages, and the church. Of course, we would welcome improvements from the mages of Yihilin or the scouts of Aram, but I believe the information is sound. Shit, girl, is this true? Is this preparation for an invasion? That is up to you to judge, Ambassador. However, if you look at the lower section, I believe this indicates developing an army, not mobilizing one. The first attack gave up quality for the sake of speed. It seems a second attack would do the opposite. Is that all, Tina? Yes, that's all. Thank you for listening. You can all take some time to consider what this means. For now, we have our second and final guest, a foreigner from Renfnor. Not even from Arkland. How the hell did they get in? She was, very persuasive. May I present Ginasta of Renfnor? Okay, Kirby, I'm quizzing you. Do you remember this name? How locked in are you in the story? Do you remember this name? I don't blame you if you don't, but I want to know how locked in you are. You remember the name? Sick. Of course you do. Simon, that's her! The terrifyingly strong woman from the Gathering. Lords of Arkland, I greet you, though I come among you as a stranger. I hope you will listen to my words. The one you call the Incubus King is only one of many. There are other tyrants who hold the same power. Other Incubus Kings? Kings Incubi? What an absurd notion. Surely you have wondered where your Incubus King came from. He crossed the ocean from my homeland, driven out by more powerful kings. What? Yes. Now it's revealed that we have information that most of the people here do not have. Remember, the Incubus King that we know is the only Incubus Lord on our continent. The Orgasmic Empire is at the very, very edge, if I believe correctly, of the continent and like locked out or isn't doing any politics with anyone, so no one knows that it's an Incubus King or Queen running it, and every other lord is from a different continent. These people do not know that there are multiple of them. Isn't that fucked up? When they are equal to the Incubus King in strength, or like supposed to be. I think that's so cool. Okay, I'm killing the voices. I'm doing generic female one and generic male one, because I know that if I want to read for a long time, I'm already feeling my voice go a little bit like, no, don't do it. How is that not common knowledge? They live for ages upon ages upon ages. Almost every Incubus King has lived for eons, right? The Incubus Queen has lived for the majority of the Orgasmic Empire. So, you know, it's not... If she's been a recluse for most of it, it's... You know... It's... not surprising, but it's one of those things where you just assume that everyone already has this information because we, the player, do. But I think a interesting thing is... this is not something I would have spotted if I hadn't played this before. Wouldn't that make it more easily accessible? What do you mean? Anyway, wouldn't that make... Wait, oh, you mean that Orgasmic Empire is led by an Incubus Queen? No, because they have no trade with Succubi, and they don't share a culture, and they never interact with the Orgasmic Empire. It's between two elven kingdoms, which they also barely interact with. We have one person here from an elven kingdom, but like they don't talk. So it's not weird that these people, like obviously some people know, and that's what I was gonna get to. Remember the elvish woman at the gathering? There was one elven like ambassador that basically like strong-armed the incubi kings, like multiple of them, right? I don't remember if it's the one that I wonder if, or I don't know if it's the one that Durgalon, the blue-haired girl, like the woman from Durgalon, is talking about, the ambassador from Ganalon, or if it's someone else, but someone is trying to like circumvent the petty squabbles and just talk to the problems, you know, directly, which is interesting. Yeah, that's fair, Kirby. That's fair. I think most of these kingdoms only trade among each other. Like this is, I think most of these kingdoms trade with each other and like one more kingdom outside of this, the one that's like closest to each individual kingdom. She was from another continent with another Incubus King. My bad then. She was an elf, so that's why I made the assumption. But yeah, there are people who know, they're just not here. Surely you have wondered where your Incubus King came from. He crossed the ocean from my homeland, driven out by more powerful kings. I wanted to hear you out, but now you're saying the one who destroyed our continent was only fleeing something worse? This is why all such tyrants must be defeated. Even the least of them can cause unimaginable suffering. I'm not asking you to abandon your fight for another, only urging you to conclude the summit with an agreement to defeat the Incubus King. She was an elf close to no particular kingdom, right? She just showed up. No, I think she said at the start that she was an ambassador of something. I don't remember what it was. Elf Queen in general, yeah, she said she was going on. Huh. I don't actually recall. You could be right. I shouldn't say anything for certain, but my memory tells me that she's like there for a group. After that, I would welcome you in the fight against other tyrants, but one step at a time. You clearly mean well, girl, but most of us came here to do exactly that. What are you actually urging? Yeah, right. It was the elven succubi, right? Yeah, she talked about having her own succubi, and in the race, the succubi race, we found out that they were, like, very, very fucking used to flying far distances and stuff. They had their own, like, culture. Yep, I remember. My power and expertise are not insignificant. If you agree to fight the other tyrants with me, I will give everything I have to fight with you. King Alanon inside his head like, what the fuck is this absolute moron saying? And what army do you lead? Or are you so full of yourself do you think you'll make any difference? Full of... Forgive me, I did not mean to boast, and I do not ask for anything beyond my worth. Only agree to look beyond yourselves once this war is done, and I will gladly prove my worth to you. Is that all you came to say? You're dismissing me? My words mean nothing to you? Ginasta, pull out your fucking, like, hero sword and, like, slice the table in half. Honestly, King Alanon isn't doing jack shit. Anyway, so like do a vertical slice that slices the table in half and Alanon in half. And like the ambassador will thank you because they can just elect a new king who actually does something, and everyone will know your power. Like just like a one slice. Make it clean enough that the table doesn't actually collapse. You just see like a vague shape in the table to tell it's been cut. Like it doesn't actually collapse as long as no one moves it like heavily. It like keeps supporting itself. Please, give me a chance. Only by working together can we defeat the evil that plagues our world. Literally nobody knows you. Yeah. I kind of like this. This is one of those things where they play with this a lot, and it's something you mostly enjoy if you've played a lot of both, like, hentai games, but also generic fantasy games before. The Chosen is a parody of hentai protagonists, like porn game protagonists. Specifically Rans, I believe. The Chosen is Rans. But Ginasta is a JRPG protagonist. The issue is that she doesn't have a party, which means she doesn't have the skill set to do anything beyond Brawn. She's the Cloud that doesn't have anyone to back him up, essentially. And I really like that there's like different types of heroes like this, and you immediately see how even though they are ridiculously powerful, in this world that's not like enough on its own. It basically, every single time you run into a character like this, it's validating Simon's decision to not give in to the power. Like, if he gave in to the power immediately, sure, he'd become more powerful, but he wouldn't have the subtlety to influence politics in the way he does now, and it's unlikely he would be strong enough to just, like, strong-arm every other incubi king under the sun, right? So, for what she's doing... She just needs to be fit. Agreed. She needs to do a feat of strength to prove to everyone that she's worth listening to. That's all she needs to do. But she is fucking stupid, so she doesn't know that. She's uncultured and stupid. Unfortunately. Or naive is a better word. Please, give me a chance. Only by working together can we defeat the evil that plagues our world. Do we even need to vote on this? Hell no! Forgive us, but our people will be very wary of war before this is done. It will take all we have. Very well. All I ask of you is this. If you do defeat your Incubus King, destroy the power he wields. Attempting to control it will only lead to ruin. No. Give it to Simon. Let Simon have the power. He's an ex-army man. He's raised 100 chosen. He's uncorruptible, incorruptible, incorrigible. Just give him the power. What an utter waste of time. I guess it's a good thing she didn't stay here and watch the proceedings. I'll be back. Ooh. Please, wait a moment. Here to force me out? Don't worry, I'm going. No, I only wanted to speak with you. I agree with what you said. Really? Our Incubus King is clearly only one piece of a larger problem. And even tyrants are only one aspect of the evil in life. Ah, that is true, but as the only gift I possess is strength, I focus on defeating those who use their power to do evil. Which is admirable, but if you want help from large groups of people, you need to appeal to their self-interest, not their better natures. Believe it or not, I was trying. I wanted to beg them to ignore their stable king and defeat the one in Erosia, but I knew they would never agree. Personally, I would have tried to emphasize that defeating our Incubus King would have left a power vacuum begging to be filled by another. He's so fucking good, man! That makes 100... That's such a good argument! Just fucking instantly have them by the balls. Prove that there are other Incubi Kings, show them any proof whatsoever, say there'll be a power vacuum, they're on board immediately. The threat of another war brought to us might have gained you enough traction to manage something. Ah, that would have been a good idea, but I suppose they think I'm a naive idealist now. Well, I'll do better next time. Any other tips? I wish you wouldn't have told them the Incubus King will leave power behind. Some will plot to claim it. You mean? But these are great leaders. Surely they wouldn't. Of course they would. I used to think it never hurt to overestimate human nature, but I wouldn't recommend it. I have to believe differently, but I will take your words as a note of caution. I'm glad to meet someone like you on this continent. I'm Ginasta. You are? Simon. Pleased to meet you, Simon. I saw you came from the chambers. I trust you will stay for the summit and attempt to push it in a positive direction. I hope so, yes. What will you do now? Clearly, I should stick to my strengths. I will attempt to hone my blade on lesser tyrants to prepare for greater battles. Then I wish you well. Same to you. Farewell, Simon. Okay. We're deep enough into the game that I'm comfortable saying this. The moment when she takes center stage in the plot, that's the point that I stopped playing at. I finished the point where she's I got very deep into the point where she's the main focus, and then I stopped. So if you're ever wondering if we're getting close, you can gauge it by how much presence she has in the story. Did it go well? We were able to talk, at least. Now, let's focus on the meeting. Let's not. I felt left out of the gathering meetings, but now I'm really glad we weren't allowed in. I'd say these people like to argue, but I guess when the fate of kingdoms is at stake... I thought discussions were remarkably brief. Everyone will reassemble once lunch is complete. We should take the opportunity to speak with them and see if we can't influence the vote. The woke mob. Sorry, my... I completely forgot what the term is. The reflexes, the tics. My tics are coming out. Woke mob. Woke agenda. This will be your last chance to discuss matters with any of the representatives before the vote. Take advantage of it. Not only might you learn how they'll vote, they might be willing to strike deals. Once you're ready, come talk to me and we'll discuss Yehelin's vote. I'll return. I'd also like to speak with the girl who presented. You should find her in the Arden room. We should also see if our dwarven contact got his embassy set up. And then if we didn't fund him, he wouldn't have got the embassy set up. So, yeah, that's why that's useful. That was Miguel. Yep. Why is that a wow? I'm genuinely confused why that's a wow. I guess out of the party, she's the most knowledgeable. Yeah, I mean, she is the most knowledgeable about economics, which means that she's also, by proxy, the most knowledgeable about politics, because everything here is about money. These people say it's about human lives, or, their people's lives, but it's about money for all these people. So I think she is definitely the right choice to make calls here. Here we go, a proper military man. I take it you're a veteran yourself? Naturally, we may not make the smoothest ambassadors, but we don't fly into wars without reason. We know the cost. So you're not convinced the Incubus King is a threat to all nations? As far as the one tutorial speak was going to be the ambassador? Yeah, that makes sense. The piece of information she gave is definitely not something the ambassador would have an opinion on. I mean, this here is just... We should also see if our dwarven contact got this embassy set up. We funded the embassy. So she's talking about it because we are the ones who know that they have an embassy. The ambassador has no idea about it. So, you're not convinced the Incubus King is a threat to all nations? No. I remember the war. But striking back in response to this provocation, it's the wrong way to start a war. Or rather, Ambassador, please do something. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they do. I mean, they're essentially our puppet, right? If we want to force them on a vote, they have to vote for what we want. We have Janine in our pocket, and we have all the resources. It's just, we would prefer if they voted for what we want out of their own free will, right? Obviously, we can't influence them in the moment here, but, over time. And I guess we could threaten them here as well, but it seems like a really bad idea. Is Aram preparing for war with the Incubus King, then? Heh, you'll get no state secrets from me. But listen, do me a favor. Convince the Yehelini fop to vote against the war, and I'll owe you a favor. You expect him to vote yes? Of course! Ardaheim and Aram would take the brunt of the damage. It would just put Yehelin in a better position. Okay, this segment is really interesting. I think this is outside of like the cascading money problem, which is like a design decision where like your investments have exponentially more importance at the early game compared to the late game because they like cascade into better and better investments further on. This is like a really big one where you decide what what you prioritize. Thankfully, it tends to be what Simon would do in character. It's also the guide is there, so I'm fine. I agree to vote no. Yes. Good, good. No, of course, the proof is in the voting. You convince the man to vote against the war, I'll chalk one up for you. See how fast that loads now? Oh, see how fast? Haven't heard what this guy said. He wants us to vote against war because it would, like, if we go to war, it puts his country and Ardaheim in a worse position and Yihilin in a better position. So he wants us to vote against, and we promise to vote against. Ah, hello there. You're our friends in Yihilin, are you? Have we met? I don't believe so, but if you're the one advising the Yihilini ambassador, I approve of your work. I thought you were advocating more for war than Yihilin. That's true, but it's only because I have to represent my constituents. I'd much rather have peace. If I can get a... Imagine that. Sorry for pausing. Imagine someone having a personal opinion in politics, but still choosing to represent their constituents over their own personal opinion. Fucking crazy concept in the year 2025. In the US, of course, not in other countries. Every other country has perfect voting system. If I can get a successful vote for war, however, I will have leverage to make it a much less brutal war. There are non-brutal wars? Heh, fair enough, but I could make a difference. For example, I could prevent the conscription of peasants into expendable legions. So you want a yes vote in exchange for cooperation later. No, I wouldn't pressure you so early in negotiations. But if you find it in your heart to vote yes, I'll remember it. No agreement. Playing your cards close to your chest? Well, I hope you can cooperate later. We need to work together if we're to have any peace. I wonder, why is the king even here if he intends to say nothing? I think he's paying more attention than we think. Simon? What do you know? But for what purpose? Forgive me, I did not mean to distract you with my own musings. I assume you wish to talk business. I hope you will not be voting for war. You humans seem too eager to throw your lives away. So, you're definitely voting against? Yes, even though your nations would take the brunt of the losses, we do not wish for unnecessary conflict. Dargelon will be voting against the war. I like that you're upfront like that. Appreciated. Hello there. Many thanks for helping us complete our embassy. You had success, I take it? Great success. We are now deeply in your debt. So if we had opinions about how you should vote, we would take them quite seriously. But having said that, we cannot afford to overstay our welcome, and we must serve our interests first. In this matter of war, you could perhaps persuade us to vote against, but we would rather abstain. It is not our blood to be spilled either way. That's as good as a no under these rules. Yes, and we don't want to push you against your conscience. In most matters, however, we have no opinion. We are happy to gain one in return for your assistance. Depending on the decision we'll vote on, we may be able to vote in your favor several times. So, you represent the guilds? I do, and they're not interested in chatting. I see, as you wish. Don't mind me, I'm not a representative, I'm just cleaning up between sessions. Oh yeah, remember when I had a complaint that we could only see ours? I thought that we wouldn't be able to see the rest of the chambers once we were walking around. I feel like my complaint was stupid and dumb. So, how will you be voting? That's remarkably direct. I'm tired of being presumed a scheming foreigner. Direct works on Arkland. Then I'll be direct and tell you we could go either way. You? We're voting in favor. Lower profits in the short term perhaps, but Arkland would be more profitable without that Incubus King. See, it's all about the money. Especially since the war would cost you very little. That's correct. Ah, hello again. You'll have to forgive me. I remember your face, but not your name. That's fine. It's rather easier to remember your name, High Priestess Hester. Oh, please. You may be much younger than me, but you're close enough to ignore my title. So, to business. How will Yihilin be voting? I'm not sure yet. Fair enough, I won't make you ask. The church will be voting against the preemptive of war. Oh? Not because we think we can avoid this conflict forever, but because now isn't the time. You'll scoff, but we must wait on Ivala if we are to attain balance in all things. It's so easy to be anti-religion and be like, are you fucking stupid? But Ivala might be real. We've seen Incubi Kings. Ivala could be real. So, like, is this any different from, like, Yara abstaining and going, we need to wait for Simon to make a decision? I can't even be mad at her. Well, thank you for not scoffing. I won't scoff at anyone who's trying to do the right thing intelligently. I only wish the right thing seemed clear more often. In any case, I am making no secret of my agenda. I will vote against any violence now, but for all preparation for future wars. Thank you for being so direct. Imagine God walks up and wins your war for you. Yeah, exactly. Like, that could happen. Chosen suck... Yeah, Chosen suck ass. Why are there multiple Chosen at the same time? Okay. I'll say this. This is a very soft spoiler because I want to keep, like, I want to trigger this in your mind so that you're also thinking about it early in case you catch things I missed / have kept missing. One question, why are there so many Chosen? We've seen like 8, and they haven't been out doing shit, most of them. Most of them have just been in towns. But also, why are they identical? Like, I don't mean similar, I mean identical. They talk the same, they act the same, they all have the exact same opinion. They're clones. Why? And the way I say it's a soft spoiler is because I know there's more to it, but I have hints you don't have yet. I have hints you don't have yet, so I'm saying keep an eye out. I'm old, boy. Too old for any more nonsense. Damn it, she's a sharp one. How so? I was hoping I could convince you to let me try some copies during the summit, but that lady is paying closer attention to everyone than I'd like. I'd rather avoid the risk anyway, given the sensitivity of all the moving parts involved. Well, it's easier to stay focused in one region anyway. True. Don't bother me, I'm preparing for the next session. There's only one Chosen, it's Ivala projecting themselves onto the world to know when there's a war they can aura farm. You know, I would have liked that theory if it weren't for the fact that we saw 2 Chosen at the same time. We saw 2 Chosen talking to each other. I could have accepted that it's like one Chosen teleporting around because they aren't interacting with us or giving us any actionable information. We can't tell if they're there at the same time or not, but the fact that we've seen 2 in the same room means that, like, they could be vessels. Making copies of these people would be a terrible idea. True. That's why we make it of the maid who's threatening to kill herself in case they change the carpet to another color. Ah, hello. You're part of the Yihilini delegation, right? That's correct. But you're not Yihilini yourself, so you must be advisors of some kind. I see Yihilin is quite prepared. As are you. The information you gave us, while apparently accurate, it was also very carefully constructed to lead to certain conclusions. Maybe I wasn't subtle enough. I haven't heard anyone else mentioning it, so you're probably fine. I should introduce myself. My name is Simon. Pleased to meet you. I'm Tina. I'm Tina. It's a relief to meet someone who values me for my work for once. Judging from your implication, I'm guessing you're a noble of some kind. I'm the king's niece. Based on the royal family that survived the war, you must be the daughter of Alanon's youngest sister. That's correct. My mother died when I was quite young. The king was apparently very close to her, so he took me in. I'm sorry for your loss. That's okay, I've had a long time to grieve, and while the king is very distant, he's always been kind to me. But that means that no one believes I've earned anything I have. If they let you work at the summit, you must be highly competent. Thank you so much. I look forward to working with you in the future then. Sure, you can find me around the castle during sessions. There's lots of work to do. So, I wanted to suggest that she fucked the king, but I didn't. Was that right? Also, I mean, I'm glad you soft-spoiled that, since the same appearance gets treated as a joke at the start. Yeah, that's why I wanted you to pay attention a little bit, because there's more to it. I don't know what the conclusion is at all, but I know there's more to it. And I'm excited to get there. Also, I fucking love Nalili. She's so good. It's great, because before we have Nalili, I remember thinking my first playthrough, this party feels complete. Like, who would I even add that would, like, be a fun voice or, like, play off the party in a way that we don't already have? And then Nalili came in like a fucking curveball and was just everything I ever wanted. It's so good. Good job. She seems like a bright young thing. Simon, how do you feel about bright young things? I have a good impression of her, but I know what you're asking. No, my feelings for her are fatherly, if anything. Fair enough, I do kinda wanna see her fuck though. I think she'd be adorably earnest. Interesting ... from Robin. I think I can see how this vote will go, but after that it gets far less clear. Did I talk to everyone? No, I didn't talk to you. I suppose we'll get no support from you, Yihilini, whatsoever. Why do you say that? Because you can hide behind your mountains while the Incubus King destroys everyone else. Mark my words. You'll just be buying yourself a little time. We have to exterminate him. Oh yeah, we have like 50 people in tower. Robin is here. Everyone in our party is here, yes. Your vote doesn't seem in doubt. I've always treated rooms like these like they're much, much bigger and we just see the highlights. Like, everyone has their posse here. It's just that we can only interact with the actual interesting people. It's the way I choose to interpret these things. Your vote doesn't seem in doubt. Our very nation is built on the Incubus King's destruction. It cannot happen again. Perhaps if we lead the charge into the war, we will gain the respect we're due. Okay, did I miss anyone? I think we got everyone. It's the ambassador left. Our ambassador. Yep. Are you sure you're ready to vote now? Yes. Let's vote against the war. Good. You need not convince me of this. We can ill afford a war such as this. I mean, for us it would be fucking terrible to have a war. Because our goal is to destabilize Yihilin temporarily, and doing so would just absolutely ruin war for us. It would make us a terribly vulnerable target, and like enticing as fuck. I hope that you will vote for further preparations, however. Of course, but that is what the remaining days of the summit are for. Now, let's get back into position. The voting will start soon. Alright, we have reassembled. Your Majesty, with your leave, may we vote? If you insist. In that case, gather representatives. Do we vote to go to war with the Incubus King? Wouldn't the preparations be bad for the Doom King project? No, not necessarily. Because the preparations are in the form where they're effective against an outside enemy. I don't think they're effective against an inside enemy. And remember, we've already destabilized the entire fucking region. We have a hand in, like, the royal house that's gonna win because of us. We're tipping the scales there internally. And we can essentially, like, manipulate anything we want. Aye. Nay. Nay. Aye, you cowards. Nay. Nay. We're on the other side of mountains? Yes. We're still gonna be affected eventually. You know, remember in Practical Guide to Evil when Catherine comes back from the drow and just, like, makes a path through the mountain? It's kind of like that, I feel. The Incubus King could get through the mountain if he wants to, but you gotta really want to first. Abstain. A, for what little it's worth. Nay. Very well, the votes are cast. Let me see, did he say... Yeah. Yeah, okay, abstain. Very well, the votes are cast. A, 3. Nays, 5. Abstentions, 1. The motion fails. That's good, right? I hope so. Now it is time to begin our discussion of tomorrow's agenda. Please, feel free to submit further motions. Very well. 2 motions have survived to make it to tomorrow's agenda. You mean Proser for the Crusade, or like the whole conference because it's peak? I mean the Proser for the Crusade, not the conference. Very well. 2 motions have survived to make it to tomorrow's agenda. Motion 1. That the nations assembled here agree to come to one another's aid in the event of an attack by the Incubus King. Motion 2. That unmen and unwomen legions be marshaled at full force in preparation for potential war. Okay, so not Cat. Yeah, I don't... Was Cat involved? Wasn't this when she started dropping lakes on people? No, that was later. I just distinctly remember that there was like... She had to take a shortcut through mountains to get back to her country from a different country. Anyway, it's not a big deal. It's in book 5, I believe. It's in the very... That's not a thing? Really? It's at the start of book 5. Right after the drow. She emergency has to make it back before shit happens in her country. And she has to take a shortcut through the mountains. Interesting. Okay, I'm tripping. I wonder what I'm thinking of. Okay, I feel fucking mogged by that emote, Kirby. The fact that actually it's the glasses push-up is like the most perfect it's ever been. I read book 5 3 times. 4 times, actually. Motion 2. Wait, motion 1 was that the nations assembled here agree to come to one another's aid in the event of an attack by the Incubus King. Very specific. Thankfully, that would exclude, or like that would not include the Doom King. So we don't have to be worried for that. That unmen and unwomen legions be marshaled at full force in preparation for potential war. Please rest well and contemplate your answers. Pray if that is your way. Tomorrow we will decide what happens next. Wait, we're voting again? I thought we just finished that. It's a summit, Nalili. It's complicated. I'm glad the Mutual Defense Pact got on the agenda. Maybe it will keep us from going to war against each other. Yes, but combined with the mobilization, I'm worried both will get pushed through. We can discuss this back in our room. For now, I think we have a great deal of work to do. Meeting Vala, but what else? Making sure tomorrow's votes go our way. Time to do a little civil engineering, a little social engineering even. Bum, 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 bada bum. Out! We have to get this clean before all the delegation staff get back in. Okay. Let's go beat Vala before it gets too late. Fair enough. I wanted to talk to the ambassadors. Wow, the castle is so big! Also want to point out one thing that I think is cool. First dark-skinned person in the game. And I think we've seen a couple of them here in Ardfort. And there isn't a single one in Yihilin. Which is like, you know, culture change. Like different demographics. It's interesting that they actually think about that a little bit. Though it's incorrect. It's actually funny. Or it depends on where the equator is. In real life, the further north and the further south you are, the more, like, what's it called? Pale you get. Like, demographic-wise, not individually, of course. I don't remember the exact reason why. It has to do with when the sun goes up and, like, how strong sun exposure is. Whereas the closer to the equator you are, the more dark-skinned you are on average. So, I believe that Ardfort is further away from the equator in this world than Yihilin, from what little we know. But I could also not be reading the map correctly in my head. Wait, who the fuck is this? What? Walla hasn't mentioned Dari in a while yet now. What's the deal? I'm not sure what you're supposed to be doing for us, but I hope it works. Oh, I'm going in the wrong way. XD. We're not talking to Vala yet. It's funny when you have a guide and you just immediately forget where to go. Okay, we're talking to this guy. Remember this guy? Remember this guy? So, you given any thought to my offer? I've reduced my asking price. War vote. No doubt you heard the results of the summit vote. It seems no one is marching to war anytime soon. Doesn't seem like buying the Incubus King's land is such a good deal, does it? You people are relentless. I need a fucking drink. He'll be back. We just gotta torture him a little bit more. Okay, this guy looks exactly like the ambassador. Oh, it's me. Damn, you have sharp hearing. Sorry, I don't know many Genalese people. No problem. Anyway, yes, I'm pulling double duty here and at the summit. Most of our staff are busy. With something more important than the summit? It's not as serious for us as it is for you, regardless of what is decided. We will have our own interests to consider. Okay. Okay. Fucking JRPG elf protagonist looking ass. White hair, covers an eye, Lamau. This is the embassy of Geldaron, right? Why did you choose not to be represented at the summit? I wish I could tell you, but all I got was orders not to participate. And no rationale. Many of my people would rather we didn't have an embassy in Ardheim at all. But you disagree? Yes, but my lips are sealed. I may be a black sheep, but I'm loyal. Our policy is silence. We'll leave you be then. Thank you. That's all we want. Interesting. A little bit of world building. Drinking. He is... Are these the elves with the queen? If you're correct about her being on a different continent, no, because Geldaron is connected to... what's it called? Dalgaron? There's two of them right next to each other. It's two of them. It's Orgasmic Kingdom is bordering one of the countries that's here, I believe, and then to the right, to the east, is both of the Elvish kingdoms, Delgaron and Genalon, and they are like against each other. I need a map. You know what? Let me bring up a map on the fucking, like a non-spoiler map, one that doesn't have anything we haven't seen yet on the forum. Because I can definitely do that. World map. Can I see, like... There's no... Really, there's no... I'm genuinely surprised that there's no... Like... category for map. That blows my mind. Is there a... Ooh, countries. There we go, I found it. It's the map we saw at the start of the game as well. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Here's the map. So... We have... Yihilin is in the center. The curious part is that, sure, they have to cross mountains, but we do border them. Like, we do have, like, the second largest border to the domain of the Incubus King. And sure, there might be some mountains here, but it's still not good if they get in here, right? This one actually has more stuff on it, I think. that we haven't seen. Like, we don't know exactly where the Incubus King per castle is, so I guess there's slight spoilers, but the bounty office we have seen. Can you post a link to this? Yeah, I'll post it in the Discord. It's in the chat. But yeah, you see here, Dargelon and Geldaron are connected. Interestingly enough, I don't see the Orgasmic Empire here. Where the fuck is the Orgasmic Empire? I was under the belief that the Orgasmic Empire was bordering Dargelon and Geldaron, like in the center there. But if it's on another continent, then yeah, of course they don't know about them. Like, I understand why everyone here only knows about the Incubus King. There's no one else on this continent. There's literally no one else. No wonder they don't know about jack shit. Come on, let's get out of the city and bust some heads. No, something's not right. Why are you sitting with the Chosen, motherfucker? Are you so depressed you're gonna, like, be around literal scum like that? That's fucked up, man. Fuck, I was really thought the war was going to happen. And I'd make my fortune. Then you never expected to get your kingdom back? If you really believed Vinaria would be taken back, you wouldn't be selling it. Well, duh, it's the fucking Incubus King. We won't... Fuck, shouldn't have said that. Then will we be hearing any more about how valuable a deal you're offering us? Ugh. We are bullying this motherfucker, man! Poor fucking guy, man. We're gonna be bullying him like every single thing here. Okay. You know how I said I wasn't gonna invest? It's time to invest. Yes. Let me see your liquid assets. Well, it seems you're worthy of joining our ranks. The one-time membership fee, however, is 100,000 prawn. Very good. Let me get the proper forms. You are now a registered merchant of the guild. Your membership will be recognized in most countries on Arkland and even a few outside it. Though some parts of the guild are still restricted, you are free to climb the ranks without any further fees or obligations. Well, well, you really are moving up in the world. Nice, nice. I really like this new screen. Yeah, you need 1 million. They only want, like, elite traders. But I suppose it's worth it for the status and the business opportunities it opens up. Supply for the Ardfort region is 50,000 prawn. How likely is military action in Ardfort? That's the question you should be asking. Very. Well then, I am happy to have you as a client and investor. These are critical magical resources, plus they'll make some profit on the side. I really like the revamped fucking investment thing they added like 5 days ago or something, right? Like, they added it 4 or 5 days ago, and just seeing profit plus magic is like, it's so good. Oh, thank you so much. I'm already turning a tiny profit, but I hope with this I'll have some real profits for you soon. Nice. Do you have anything else to say? I can finally get back to my work and stop hanging around here looking for investors. Yeah, that doesn't sound efficient. Got anything? You get your profits regularly, and then you need your service, blah, 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 blah. I got it for you. Okay, cool. Okay, it's time to do an investment. Wow, you really did it. With this, I'll be able to expand my business so much. You'll get your cut of the profits, I promise you. Well, I guess that gets us some diversification at least. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how taxing is done here. I know they do tax prawn. Miguel mentioned it earlier during the start of the game, but I don't know by how much. Yep, we're gonna revive the Order of Silence. What? Are you serious? Take 50,000 to become an order and use the rest to expand and expedite the process. Incredible! I will begin doing so immediately, sir. I'll begin working right away. If you ever need to contact me, I conduct some business at the Silver Stump. Yeah, this guy's gonna be important. So, how much money do we have left? 800,000. Jesus, we are in the big leagues. What do you think the final investment we're doing right now is gonna be? What would Miguel recommend we invest in? That's right, it's a fucking bank. Profit. Religious banks don't turn as good a profit as some, but we could still make some money while buying religious influence. Yup. Yes, I finally have my finances organized. My, you have quite a budget for an Inquisition priestess. Well, Evola provides. That she does, especially to those who invest in her church. Let me pull up the papers. Done. Thank you for your service, Sister Karina. You're quite welcome. Are you sure you're okay with this being in my name? Do I have any reason to mistrust you? Of course not. Then I'd rather spread out our investments. Smart, by the way. Anyone who tracks the investments will have a harder time tracking them if they're not under one name. Imagine every single investment we get is under one name. It's kind of fucked up easy to be like, oh, this is the richest person on the planet. I'd rather talk about Evola providing. Is Simon your new god now? Oh, shut up. Real. Anything else to say? We're managing your investments wisely, Sister Karina. Nice. Yep, correct prawn remaining. Investments done for now. We will keep 400k for now. That's one thing. One big trap you fall into in the later parts of the game is that you don't actually need to be at 0. If you're at 0, you often won't get dividends before you're forced to look at other investments later. So you want to keep at least some money for a lot of stuff. Ah, you came. Just a moment, knights. I need the office for a moment. What did you want us to do? This is a very sensitive matter, but there's no one else I can turn to. If you fought in the war, you should know that many people don't trust unwomen. This is even more true during peacetime. Yes, I'm surprised there isn't more gratitude for everything you've done. Due to this mistrust, we're subject to special laws. Even a hint of desertion, for example, is punished by instant death. Ah, a two-tier legal system, perhaps? Some segregation going on? I like that this game never gets political. But many more minor crimes essentially boil down to making people uncomfortable. Those are punished via imprisonment. I wonder what this parallels. We're not kept in a normal prison, but an unusual facility outside Ardfort called The Hole. It holds the general undesirables, but also good men and unwomen who did very little wrong. I have accepted it as part of our lot until recently. They've arrested a friend of mine, allegedly for assault, but I cannot possibly believe she committed that crime. Why? Because she's not a fighter. She was taken and converted against her will, and the experiment failed. Oh, you mean... Yes, she had her sexuality taken from her and gained little in return. Needless to say, she has objected to this. That has brought attention to unpeople, which makes many in power uncomfortable. Insanely fucked up. Hence why I can't believe that she really committed a crime that would get her locked away. It's too convenient. I understand your reasoning, but what are you asking us to do? We do have some advantages. The Hole is aptly named. It's not an organized prison, just a pit for those the people of Ardfort don't want to deal with. I know of a back entrance, but it's very dangerous. I could probably make it on my own, but the prison is surrounded by a ward that repels unpeople in either direction. You're asking us to break into an ardent prison filled with unpeople. Indeed, do that and perhaps I'll trust you a little more. I see. What happens when they find out she's gone? Unless they need to interrogate someone, they don't keep track of the prisoners in the hole. That sounds ugly, but you're going to do it, aren't you? I have a lot of questions about people, particularly those we met in Yihilin, but I'm guessing Vala won't cooperate fully with us now. No. This is a chance to learn a great deal of information that might turn out to be critical. I mean, they're the fucking anti-succubi weapon. By extension, they are the anti-incubi king weapon. You got to learn about these creatures. This is not optional. So far, we've only ran into examples that are fairly weak and easily dealt with, but if we run into a real killer, we're fucked, man. It is absolutely turbo fucked if we run into a harder one. I just hope we survive it. Is it possible to execute the plan during the summit? I think the summit is the best time. There's even less attention potentially on us. What? There's even less attention potentially on... Okay, sure, that works, yeah. You call them creatures? Yes, I mean the ones specifically from Yihilin. Because he mentioned Yihilin. They didn't have their minds. They were machines. They were zombies, essentially. I think even one of them went like, kill me at one point. I'm not talking about Vala and the other unwomen. I mean the ones that don't have their mind left. Wow. Kirby, don't argue with me here. You... Motherfucker, don't interrogate my problematic views on a fantasy fiction game, okay? I'll help you reach it, and you can leave as many of your people as you wish to keep an eye on me. While a small team slips in and out? Precisely. And you want to do this now? If possible. Then give us some time to prepare. This will be a non-trivial operation. Indeed, take the time you need. Are we seriously doing this? She already has a lot of leverage over us. This doesn't grant her much more. Yeah, but isn't it super suspicious to ask someone to break into a prison? Yes, but again, would that get us in any more trouble than her just telling the truth? Look at it from her perspective. She has even more reasons to distrust us. I suppose. And ultimately, I think I trust her. Then I feel seriously bad about the woman she mentioned. Being turned into an unperson against your will sounds awful. But I believe that some would do it. We need to get to the bottom of this. Yep. Ready to head out? Good, let's move. This used to be a quarry. It was I read actively twice. It was actually digging here that found the cave system that is now used for the prison. We need to head down. They haven't filled in the hole to the cave because the system needed airflow. It was the Inquisition, wasn't it? Kirby, I frankly don't remember, but I think it's like 99% chance it was the Inquisition because the faction that was responsible for the other people in Yihilin also controlled the Inquisition. So I'm like pretty fucking sure it's that faction again. We need to head down. They haven't filled in the hole to the cave because the system needs airflow. It's really so poorly guarded. You'll change your mind about that once you see the magical defenses inside. Dory has been trapped in there a long time, and I've been helpless to rescue her. It takes an exceptional circumstance like your party to make it possible. I'll be coming with you. Hopefully we'll be able to fight together despite our differences. Okay, this is like permanent, I believe. Like the, or not permanent, but like for a section you can't change out your party. Or actually, maybe not, maybe not. I don't have... I mean, Yara is good, but she does need a setup turn, which I don't want. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Varia... Why does she have that icon? Oh, she has to be in the party. I see. She has to be in the party. What does she have? She has a bow. Right. She's very good as well, I believe. Normally I'd save Hilstara for the end. Altina is really fucking good too with the thing. Let's save Altina and do Hilstara Varia for now. She's also hella high level. Every character we have is like under 30 and she's chilling at 35. Unbow. This bow is no longer capable of having sex. Sure, man. Archer's gloves. Enchantments include being the prettiest girl at the ball. Vala doesn't use that one. Disclaimer, the wings do not allow you to fly. Please do not jump off buildings. Ardent plate. Made for battle. Unsurprisingly durable. And then warrior warrior pin. So if sleep immunity, confusion immunity, blind immunity, and paralysis immunity. That's good. Everyone else is equipped. Oh yeah, I forgot that I fucked up your stuff. You have everything, and you have everything. Good. Which in UU Unbow would be broken, or it could be a shit ability that just makes you stand up straight. True! I wonder what Unbow would be in Undead Unlock. That's a good question. Wait, what? Just mining equipment? I don't know what I expected. Fair enough. Lizard Warrior. I need your mana. Your mana is pretty fucking important, so we're gonna chill. Ooh, you have a lot of abilities. Targeted shot. Accurate strike that pierces the enemy, cannot miss. An arrow designed to pierce sexual magic, so that's good against succubi. Triple shot, fires 3 arrows at once. Ooh, we have a second Varia. Release a hail of arrows that blind. Release a hail of arrows that weaken the enemy's offensive capabilities, and one that weakens their defensive capabilities. Unperson aura. Extends power to shield the party from sexual attacks and statuses. Seems very strong. Let's do triple. Nice. Seems efficient. I mean, really, the correct thing to do is to just use the fact that we have both our healers here and just like auto-attack everything, but I don't want to do that, it takes ages. And if you fuck up and die, it just feels awful. Found a steel shield. Ooh. Wait, Did I not? Bruh, it's an upgrade. Really? Is it an upgrade for the tower shield? Jesus fuck, that's a lot of agi. But thankfully defensive moves go before offensive moves, so it doesn't matter. Feral spirit emerged. Demonic dog emerged. Why are they just fucking foxes? Or like flying raccoon thingies? Why were the lizard people just an encounter ago? Don't worry about it, they're monsters. They don't have feelings or don't exist, they don't matter. Who gives a fuck? Looking sexy in combat, Nalili. You should try to flash us while spinning sometime. What? Ooh, good idea. I guess it's good they're getting along. I like that they're like... good involvement there. And then they just weren't in the fight at all. What's the meme? Blood thinks he's on the team. That's what that's like. Okay, it's time. Dominate. Are you... wait, can I see? No, okay. Feral Spirit B. Are you a woman? Or are you a woman? It's time. The question. Does dominate work on you? No, it didn't. Okay, you're not a woman. That should be how you do purity tests, like you're a TERF or something, and you're saying like trans people don't exist, and it's like no. Let the magic spell that only works on women dictate. If it works, they're a woman. If it doesn't work, they're a man, and it doesn't matter like what they were born as. It's what they are now. It's the gender that matters. So you know, TERFs get owned by magic. Oh, there's a ladder down. I thought that was like a point of no return. I got really scared. I was like, there's no way that fucking you go one step too far and then bam, you can't go back. But no, you could. I had to go one step down first. It's actually refreshing to have some combat. That's a lot of them. It's been a long time without combat, I feel like. I disagree. It's because you just strongly prefer the plot, because I can agree with that. I don't mind that take either. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, I like it from a gameplay perspective, but I get that it's like mind-numbing to just watch. Thankfully, this section, I believe, isn't that long. It's a fairly short encounter. Fog's Orb? Oh yeah, right, I haven't bought this item, but I've seen it in the shop. Where is it? What it looks like, but magic. This item's really good because it gives so much defense. Steel sword! Wait, please tell me. Yes! We fixed the problem. She now has 2 weapons. That's actually massive because how defense scaling works in this fucking game. Not having a weapon is like such a big debuff. My bad for selling them. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's head down. Down, down, down. Yeah, I buy that. I think that having them here makes a huge difference, yeah. Also, can I just point something out? I just noticed. It says unskill here. She doesn't have a skill. They have special. She has unskill. Why? Cleansing aura learned. Okay. Yeah, more Hillstar would be really nice. I feel like we've gotten very, very little from her. Yes, this is it. Let me just move this. That's easy enough. Basically just camouflage. The real barrier is magical. It's powerful, but fairly simple, Father. If I may work with your power a moment. Go ahead. Meanwhile, I can give you more details about your task. Down this shaft, you'll come out in the back end of the hole. You should be able to sneak in from there. The woman you're looking for is named Dari. She shouldn't be hard to distinguish. She came from Fëanor, though I don't know which country. Her style of dress is very distinctive, with a cap and her hair in 2 buns. It's the Chinese dress. Even if they took her clothes, you won't find many in there with green hair and red eyes. Her skin is also an unusual shade. On that note, when you see Dari, don't be alarmed by her appearance. As I said, she was a failed experiment and it scarred her. Normally she hides it as much as possible, but I can't imagine she kept herself up in prison, so bear it in mind. You don't think I'd reject her based on her appearance? You might mistake her for a monster. But if I do actually understand your character, perhaps even that wouldn't lead you to attack her. Perhaps you're more than a convenient ally of the moment. You might be exactly the person needed. It's done. It will be difficult to slip even one woman in or out, though. That's fine. I never planned to go in with you. I'll stay here to make sure monsters don't cut the rope or block up the entrance again. Who do you want to take? Are the wards a mix of all kinds of magic? I believe so. Then to deal with them, Robin and Karina, come with me. Okay. I'll do my best. I'm not so good with wards. We can take one more, but if we need to prioritize speed, Aka. Sure. That seems like sound logic. The rest of us will defend the entrance. Let's make sure both parties are prepared. Yep. It's a split the party section. I don't have another thing for her. But I think everyone else is as equipped as they can be, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah, fuck it. We'll see you soon. What is it? The wards up ahead aren't simple barriers, they're alarms. We'll need to move forward carefully. I'll focus on the different kinds of defenses. We'll need to find a way to disable each. There, you should be able to see them now. There's a row ahead of us. These are relatively simple. I think I can remove them from here. For the others, however, we'll need to find some kind of focal point. Are we making this prison easy to break out of? No, I'm just altering the wards to allow us to slip past. Let's move carefully. Isn't this the focal point for the holy wards? Yes, I should be able to help you disable them. It worked. But that certainly drained a lot of mana. Yes, we should be careful to pace ourselves. I hope the others are doing okay. If you have Robin in your party, you can actually fuck this up by by using all her mana. And then whenever you have like a final fight, you can't use any mana. It sucks ass. Yara, Varia, and... Ooh, a healer is really... Actually, no. Altina plus... Nalili I think is good. Yeah, that seems fine. If these lizards keep milling around aimlessly, this'll be easy. Careful, that group is organized. I remember the section being annoying, but I didn't have the broken staff I bought for Altina. Which helps a lot. Okay, let's not care about mana. What would these be weak to? Firestorm? Or no, Ice Storm feels like a better guess. Let's do some combat masturbation. Yeah, that do be doing work. That certainly implies a bit too much awareness for monsters, but sure, yeah. Don't worry about it. Good work. Let's hope the others are making progress. Notice that? That looks like our target. Get out. You're not the usual guard, so you must have broken in. Get out. Why is a prisoner in support of his own prison? This is just a punishment for the people I hurt. Do you know... I'm not talking to you any further. I won't call the guards, but that's the limit of my patience. That must not... You must not be from Ardford, otherwise you'd remember. Okay. Fucking freak-ass motherfucker. Did I see the other spear? Oh yeah, it's down here. This one is a little more complex. Give me some time. Well, looks like we finally got a break. It won't last, but yes, let's rest. If you don't mind me saying so, you seem to work very well with succubi. It takes a little while, but you get used to them. In some ways, it's a good synergy. I was expecting to get... I was expecting to get agreement from Kum, but it looks like she's still scared of you. Yes, well, I've never had cause to make my power more amenable to succubi. That's fine, we just have to organize ourselves accordingly. Oh, didn't have to fight, fuck yes. I swear there were more fights down here when I played this last. They might have removed them because they were too annoying. We can disable the sexual wards from here, Father, if I may. Go ahead. I remember there being like 5 fights down there and then like a bunch up here. Okay. I like that they reset the party every time. It's great. And by that I mean real RPG Maker logic. Sure, just do come so we have a healer. Are those spirits supposed to be grouping together? Ah, they're coalescing. Brace yourself. Altina is the wrong person for this, but I don't care. Defensive rain... Actually, poison might be broken. Don't know. Lost stun, that's great. We love lost stun. Triple stun's amazing, actually. Does this heal lost stun? No, it doesn't. Poison didn't work on it. Let's do a heal. Actually, no. Let's do ice. And we heal Altina. It resists ice, okay. Let's try lightning. It resists lightning too. Thankfully, triple shot is fucking carrying, so we're fine. Wait, I didn't try fire, I think. Arousing R is... Actually, do I have... Yeah, Illusory Orgy is the strongest ability in the game, I think. This cures all status effects. I think it revives and full heals, and it, what's it called? Gives double buff for damage and defense for like 3 turns. However, you can only use it once in a fight, and you need 70 energy and 100 mana to do it. But it's very fucking good. $5,293 XP, Jesus. Indomitable Will learned. Hopefully they'll return with Dari soon. Okay, so we're looking for a foreigner with a distinctive look. What exactly did Vala say again? I'm fairly certain that's her. Oh! Talking about me? Come closer, give me a snack. I'm going to stay here. Oh, but you look so tasty. I'd love to drink the marrow from your bones. Oh my. And you look like a particularly tasty morsel. Vala didn't say how long she had been trapped here. It's possible that her mind has deteriorated. Wait, Vala sent you? She did. Oh, I can't believe it. That's so kind of her. But I'm trapped in here. There's no easy way out. Believe me, I've tried. Robin, would you like to begin? Are we sure we just want to let her out? I'll just begin untangling the spells, not actually undoing them. We'll have time to talk to her. In that case, what's with the cannibalism routine? So you're really helping me? Because I see the girl is a mage, but you'll need more than... Oh, are you really a priestess? And you... I don't know what you are, but you feel like some of the sexual wards. Did she see through the illusions? No, I had to lower them to get through one of the barriers. This is amazing! I should have known Vala would have come for me. So come through for me. I would come through me. Yeah. And you four, I don't know who you are, but if you're willing to risk life and limb for a complete stranger, you must be good people. Well, at the very least, I can promise that we're here to help. Robin can undo... Bro... Shut the fuck up, Simon. You are a good person. What do you mean, man? Robin can undo the spells without triggering any alarms, but perhaps in the meantime you can tell us about yourself. Sure, I'm Dari, but I assume Val already told you that. Yes, she did. Though I should say, you guys are really calm even after seeing my real face. We run in some strange company. Those teeth of yours look like they really could break bone, though. I'm sad to say that in here I found out that they can. So anyway, my story. I'm from a teeny little country on Fionors. Trust me, you've never heard of it. But then that new tyrant showed up in Erosia. My parents decided we had to flee, so they spent their savings to get us on a ship to a new life. Pop quiz, which tyrant? You have enough information to know who it is? Damn it, I hate this. I should be crying, but I can't even weep. Whoa there, calm down. I will not calm down. You don't understand what... They took some emotions from you when you became an woman. Is it the fuck lord? Of course it's the fuck lord! Baby, it's the fuck lord! The best character in the game! They took some emotions from you when you became an unwoman. Huh? I'm right, aren't I? The process alters some emotions and strengthens the body, but in you, both aspects of the transformation were twisted. Bingo! You're smart! Oh my. We'll have to watch the moods on this one. We understand you'll have difficulty expressing yourself. Start the story when you feel ready. Both my parents died on the voyage, so when I reached Artfort, I was an orphan. Some of the others took care of me for a while, but they had their own problems, so my life got worse and worse. Then one day, someone took me in. I don't know who, believe me, Valia tried to help me figure out. But they pretended to be kind to me, at least until they sent me to become an unwoman. And you didn't understand what you were agreeing to, did you? How could I? How could a teenage girl have any idea she'd become a freak like this? I'm not blaming you. These people clearly targeted those least able to defend themselves. Exactly. They may spot a lot of high-minded ideals, but they're predators. Anyway, whatever they were trying, I was a failure. But you were transformed into an official unwoman, not informally. Yep, that's how Vala found me. I didn't realize the unperson program had taken such a dark turn. You have no idea. I was just a misstep. They've gotten smarter since then. Is there someone out there manipulating the unperson program? I hope not, but at the very least it's being exploited by vile people. I couldn't tell you. Vala thinks something suspicious is going on, but can't find any proof. Me, I just want my life back, so I've been making a lot of noise about what was done to me. And eventually, I guess it was too much. They falsely accused me and got me thrown in here. But then you guys saved me. Maybe I finally got lucky. At least we hope we can save you. Robin, how are the spells coming? They've been done for some time. I was just letting Dari finish her story. Good, you guys gonna let me out? I won't eat anybody, I promise. I'd never eaten anyone at all until they threw me in here. Oh my. Yes, perhaps you should explain those skeletons. Oh, don't worry, they weren't unpeople. I wish. They put me in a cell with some random thugs. They were going to rape me, so I took off my pants, vomiting all around. Or vomiting all around. I love that she jokes about it. But after we were in here long enough, I guess they got desperate, so they kept trying to hump me, even though it made them sick. Oh, not a good mental image at all. I really don't remember what being sexual was like. Is that normal? Prison drives people to do a lot of things. Anyway, I got tired of it, and I also got hungry since they don't feed us much. So I ate them. How horrible. But that's just a prison thing. If you let me out, all I want to eat is normal food. Father, go ahead. Yeah, she's very mentally well, and not traumatized. Freedom! Is it vor if it's cannibalism? I don't think that's vor. I think cannibalism and vor are two distinctly different things. Ooh, you guys smell so interesting. The whiff I got through the wards just confused me, but now... what exactly is the relationship between you four? When it's vor not cannibalism? No, vor is specifically like eating and imagery of having people inside you, like while you're digesting them and eating them. Like cannibalism is a... Like, eating parts without eating all of someone isn't vor, is how I would describe it. If you're consuming someone whole, then it's vor. If you're consuming just like a part of them, like an arm or something, it's not vor. It's just eating. That's how I've made this distinction in my head, at least. Could be wrong. No, never mind. That part of me doesn't exist anymore. I shouldn't torment myself. When it's vor, not cannibalism? Oh, I misread you. I thought you meant when it's cannibalism, not vor. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you said it in reverse. Yes. War is always cannibalism, but cannibalism is not always war. I hate words, man. I suck. Let's go meet up with Vala. Come on, come on. Before then, let's loot. And this one's carrying potions. He had more, but I drank some of them. Turns out they don't make you feel full. Found 2 health potions. Hey, there's some money here. Oh, alright. I plan to take that guy's money later, but completely forgot. Go on, take it. I don't know what I'd do with it anyway. These have been chewed on. Yeah, I got hungry again. Ah, Simon, isn't this one just like those in Ari-Hilana? They look the same, but they don't feel as extreme to my senses. Dari? I don't know. They seem worse off than me, definitely, but I haven't seen anything exactly like them before. It's a troubling detail, but I don't know that it can lead us to any conclusion now. Agreed. Let's go back to the quarry. The guards may not be paying much attention, but we shouldn't risk getting close. Fair enough, fair enough. Ah, there's a failsafe. It'll go critical soon. We have to take it down as fast as possible. This is... I like that they say take it down as fast as possible, because this is actually a race. I think you have 3 turns to take this down. I think I failed. My bad. It's because I unequipped. It's because I fucked up and unequipped Aka. Do I have? Let me just max out on magic damage. Magic damage goes up a little bit. Magic damage goes up a little bit. If I remove that, this does up magic, doesn't matter though. Might have to deal with RNG for this. Oh, more attack actually. That's really good. And more agility. Guess that's where our story ends. Yep. Yeah, I fucked up. It's because I sold the weapon by mistake. I thought she had better ones, but I sold her iron dagger, which is my bad. It's fine though. We just win this time. I don't know if they're weak. Actually, wait. I'm stupid. Weakens opponent's armor, for sure. And then... Wait, what? Did that not weaken the armor? I gotta see if the effect... I might fail this one, but... Oh, it just can't have its armor weakened? Wait, can I... Can I dominate it and then make the timer later? That'd be really funny if I could. No, it resisted it because it's magic. Makes sense. You know, I have a fucking... Yeah, it resists everything. It resists all 3 elements. I think it resists thunder the least. I also have, what's it called? I have edited RPG Maker files before. I can just fucking go in and edit it if I need to. Let's try ice. It might be better. No, it hella resists ice damage, so ice is not the play. Fire, does it resist fire as much? Oh, it doesn't resist fire. Oh, my bad. That's the solution. We just need to do fire from turn 1. Alright, we got it. I just assumed it would, like, heal from fire. So I tried the other two. My bad. Phew. Did that blow our cover? No, the failsafe's only alarm is pure destruction. Someone will eventually notice, but I doubt they have a mage on staff to check anytime soon. Wow, you guys are strong. But working with all these wards, I'm exhausted. Let's get out of here quickly. We're out! I can't believe it. Dari! Vala, I can't believe you'd actually found a way to rescue me. I'm sorry that it took so long, but I couldn't find anyone who could undo the sexual wards on the prison. Don't worry about it, I'm just happy to be out. So what happens now? That depends. Dari, did you learn anything while you were imprisoned? Sorry, I don't have much, but I can say that a lot of the other inmates came from the Unforge. What? But the Unforge shouldn't be making any new people. Yep, they obviously lie about a lot of things. Simon. I've already asked a great deal of you, but I fear I will need to ask again. No need. I understand the need to learn the truth about this, but at the moment... The summit, yes. I wouldn't want to take you away from your work there. Yeah, good question, Kirby. I didn't even consider that. How do they have that? That's a bit sus. That's a little bit sus. Especially given this new motion about mobilizing unpeople. It seems as though we should try to prevent it from passing. Yes, I would welcome more unpeople into the world, but not if they are taken unwillingly or being used in some other scheme. We'll do our best. Perhaps we can meet again after the summit tomorrow. Yeah, I was more excited to meet Vala, but I want to get to know you too. Yes, I'll speak with Dari and make plans for tomorrow. There'll be more work to do. Also fucking Unforged? Yeah, that's a bit of a revelation, isn't it? Are you surprised though? Like, of course they have a fucking Unforged to make this shit. I welcome it. The summit might be our best chance to learn more. Oh, and Simon? Thank you for rescuing Dari. I apologize for mistrusting you. No need to apologize. See you tomorrow! So that's your rescued unwoman? Was she all sunshine and puppies? She's an interesting one. I'll tell you on the way back. Okay, let's head back to the castle and discuss the summit tomorrow. I'm still brain poisoned from Alvar on meme. I mean, it is very funny. I can't blame you. It's time for more politics. I actually think... Let me double check. There's actually not that much combat left in this section. You say that, but sounds great. That sounds great. Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, politics is nice. I just wanted to double check that, like, how much combat we have left. And the answer is 2 sections, I believe, total. And given that that's with a lot of politics, by the way. Book 5 peak, we stand. Yup. You look tired. Take a moment to rest. We can discuss tomorrow's votes later. Oh yeah, we have to go into the bedroom. Alright, there are 2 votes tomorrow. The Defense Pact and the Unpeople. Do we really need to discuss them today? Seems like our course of action is pretty obvious. Yeah, I mean, we definitely want all the kingdoms allied against the Incubus King. And we definitely don't want more unpeople wandering around. Yes, I think we're all agreed, but we might want to vote otherwise if we can afford to play politics. We should talk to the other delegates. At a minimum, I want to know how Aram, Serantia and Dargelon will vote. It's time to butter 'em up, baby! You again? Here to convince me to vote for this tomfoolery? Which motion do you mean? The damn alliance. It's everyone else wanting Aram's army to shed blood for them. Do you think Aram can take on the Incubus King alone? He already tried to invade Ardaheim and had to retreat. What if he tries Aram next? He'll lose a hell of a lot of soldiers in the wastelands. We'd have time to prepare. But would you be able to gather allies? The Incubus King in the far north is a much smaller threat to most nations than an invasion in the heart of Ardaheim. Yes, the Alliance might defend Ardaheim, but if Aram ever needs an alliance, you won't get a better chance than this. Heh, look at you. Guess you've learned a few tricks since you retired. You could say that. I like that, like... I know that Simon was part of the military and the Aram military. That's been mentioned like once or twice. I like that people know of him. Like, saying since you retired means that he's known of him beforehand. That's crazy. He was pretty fucking influential then. Hell, I'll think about it, but I suppose you want to convince me on this unperson motion as well. Gotta be honest, I hate the feel of those things, but does that mean we vote against them? I'm not so sure. But one thing I do know, if the church in Aram gets unpeople, the two sides will be squabbling even worse. We can't afford that. So, gonna try to convince me? The unpeople are veterans too. The unpeople fought alongside us, but society rejected them even more than veterans. Huh. I guess that's true. And not all of them signed up for that war. Do you really want to create more like that? Alright, no need to preach on. You make a good point. I'll think about it. Ah, hello. I didn't see you during the earlier politicking. We had other business. Have most sides made their decision? I think the Defense Pact has a good chance of succeeding. We're willing to offer our soldiers in exchange for the stability of such an agreement. I am much more concerned about the unperson vote. We're still trying to decide our opinion on it. Yours? We believe the unmen are our strongest weapon against the Incubus King. It would be a shame if we didn't use them, just because some find them unpleasant. So if you are undecided, might I persuade you to vote in favor? We would be most grateful. Yes, we'll vote for the unperson mobilization. Ah, that's wonderful. We won't forget it. I read the guide and I was like, do we really say that? Do we really say yes? We gotta play him like a fiddle, man. Yes to both motions. Is that enough for you? I take it your previous negotiations haven't gone well? Are you or are you not trying to convince me? We'd rather you didn't vote in favor of the unperson motion. Why not? They'll at least defend us when the time comes. Then you're not confident in the Defense Pact. Look, I'll be blunt. The Defense Pact isn't enough. Maybe you humans would defend us if the Incubus King launched another naval invasion, but that's not likely. If he gets through Ardaheim, you'll abandon us, and if Aram or anyone else attacks us, we'll have no defense at all. I see. I won't try to convince you otherwise. I wouldn't have believed any other answer. Look, I'll make you a deal. If the Defense Pact succeeds, I'm going to put forward a motion to strengthen it. If you promise to vote for that motion, Serantia will vote against the unperson motion. We'll do our best. You'll do your best? You think that's good enough? Yihilin may not agree to support Serantians. It would be wrong of me to promise anything now. Yihilin isn't always kind to Serantians. Ah, how refreshingly honest. I know humans don't have the best track record with you. I'd rather not make any promises I can't keep. Fair enough, then we won't make any promises about the unperson vote either. I don't want to waste any more time. There's no profit for us in this Defense Pact. And I won't try to convince you of it. How are you voting on the unperson motion? Ah, I can't say it has much impact on us either way. I'd probably vote yes, depending on my mood. You don't strike me like a person who makes decisions based on moods. Oh, but I do. Say for example, I happen to find 10,000 prawn on my table. I will be in a very good mood. I see. If the guilds have no stake, I might as well profit. What do you say? This is no money at all for us. Remember when 10,000 was a lot and we had to think about it? How many others have you made that offer? They haven't bothered to speak with me. You can confirm it yourself. Very well. Ah, you've forgotten a few bills. How very fortunate for me. And here we have, by far, the most interesting person at the table, in my opinion. I hope you're here to chat, because I'm afraid my votes cannot change. Then you have no problem telling us how you intend to vote? We need a modern agreement to ensure the nations of Arkland unite against the Incubus King, without question. Agreed. But we also need the unpeople. I realize many find them distasteful, and they're controversial here in Ardford, but they're necessary. Controversial? Ah, you don't know. The Unpeople were originally created by desecrationists, but other denominations wanted to become involved as well. Desecrationists. They're the ones owning the Inquisition. And I suppose they're the ones running the Unforged as well. So it's the usual church politics. Such a circus. I see. Thank you for your honesty. I see no reason not to be direct. In the end, we all do what we must. Lady, what do you mean by that? Lady? Lady. The Church of Ivala, okay? Okay. Sure. So, 2 votes tomorrow. We just as soon as abstain on both, but Ardaheim and the Church seem strongly in favor of this unperson motion. As thanks for your contribution to our cause, we're willing to change one of those votes. Unperson motion, vote no. As you wish, the Unpeople are a strange twisting of nature anyway. So if you don't spend 100k on, or 300k on his like religious thing back in Erosia, whatever, you can't lie to Dargalon because you can't use the dwarves as an extra vote. And I think in fact both of them will end up voting for it, which means that it's very hard to make the Unpeople vote not pass. And you definitely can't play politics like when you do it. You have to go full in if you don't do it this way. Which you can do. I don't remember how much you lose, but this is optimal. The Unpeople are a strange twisting of nature anyway. We're making it so that we will vote yes, but the people we are connected to vote no, and that in the end will mean that the vote fails. Another one trying to play politics. I'll be as direct with you as with the others. Did they say they were going to abstain or just vote how the dwarves do? They said they were going to abstain on both, but we could sway a vote. We could either make them vote yes on the war effort or no on the Unpeople vote. And we told them to vote no on the Unpeople. So they will say nay on the Unpeople vote. As the foreign representative, I'm voting against both motions. My reasons are my own. And you're not open to... No. Oh, I can't look. Doesn't the abstain basically count as a no? It doesn't work as a tiebreaker. If it's tied, it'll be re-voted on. Think of it this way. We could be 5-5, but now we're 5-6. It'll be the difference maker. Let's put it that way. It makes it so that our vote is effectively a nay vote, or a abstain. It's like we both abstained instead of both voting, or instead of me voting yes. So it means that we default to 0 instead of -1. I'm bad at explaining that, but I hope you get what I mean. I mean, the first vote passed. The first vote passed with... or rather, it failed with 3 A's and 5 nays and 1 abstain. So, as long as you have a majority, you win. I believe. I should be using the religious libraries, but King Alan has collected so many books. It's a pity. Let me see here. It's a pity, but I'm afraid I can't change either one of my votes. Burden's out of the office. How will you be voting? For both the Defense Pact and the Unperson motion, I can only hope both are for the best. But if I may ask, would you be so kind as to vote in favor of both? I would remember your assistance. Sounds good, Kirby. No deal. Ah, I see. Well, thank you for being direct. That's all of them. I like that he's or she's far off in the corner, so you can just miss her, and it's like, oh, I should have talked to her as well. You gotta actually look where they are. Are you ready to turn in for the night? The voting will start early tomorrow. Yes. Pleasant dreams then. Bam, 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 bam. Everyone up, let's head to the council chamber. I really like the new palette we have on Simon. It's so nice to just have a black coat. He looks great. You're early today. So, are we decided on both votes? It's a foregone conclusion that Yihilin will vote in favor of the Defense Pact. Absolutely. We've always encouraged agreements between our larger neighbors. But I was actually hoping you had an opinion on the Unpeople motion. I have precious little experience with them. Why does the guy tell me to vote in favor? Very well, I'll vote A. Hopefully they will help us if there is a war. Oh! We're making it so that it looks like we were supportive, so that the religious faction in our city thinks that we were trying to help them, even though we're setting them up to fail. That way they won't get us on our ass later. That makes sense. Now, let's take a moment to relax. This will be a long meeting. I want to begin by welcoming everyone to the second day of the summit. I trust everyone slept well. Well, regardless, we have a lot on our agenda for the day, so... Where is King Alanon? The king feels, indisposed, and so decided not to attend today's meeting. If there are no further objections, can we begin? Good. Now it's time for opening statements. Wait, again? I thought everyone did their politicking last night. They still have to posture for the sake of everyone watching. Well, I'm about to sneeze, man. Ooh. My bad. Hopefully that wasn't, like, peeking the mic. But no one's mind is getting changed? Almost certainly not. Final statements are now closed. Unless there are any further objections or amendments, we will begin the vote on the first motion. No more? Good. Voting can begin immediately. Resolved, that the nations of Arkland form a pact to defend any of their number from an assault by the Incubus King. A or nay? Abstain. A. Abstain. Nay. Very well, the votes are cast. Ayes 5, nays 2, abstains 2. The motion passes. There are, of course, a great many details and consequences to discuss among us and many smaller committees. But before we do that, I would like to move on to the second major vote of the day. Resolved, that new legions of unpeople be raised from all nations in preparation for war. A or nay? A. Abstain. A. Abstain. Nay. Oh, you're right! It needs a total minority, so they need 5 in order for it to pass. You're completely correct. We're 9 people, and we need 5 to pass. Interesting that the dwarf abstained. You're right. That's really curious. Okay, maybe they did the math. Were they last? No, they had no info to go on. They just didn't follow the deal. Interesting. Okay, let's take a quick break, then begin discussions building on this foundation. Great, I was starting to get worried we'd have a ton of unpeople in our future. Yes, one not lady is enough. Wait, are you getting soft on her? Don't betray me, cum. Have we all reassembled? Good. Now, we formed a defensive pact but voted down the unperson motion. Where do we go from here? Well said, this is nothing but a starting point. A defensive pact is one thing, but what Arkland needs is a true alliance. Too long have our nation stood alone. I move that we begin to unify our governments. What? Just imagine, people from every nation of Arkland able to move freely, united as one. And just who will that benefit, huh? Mostly your filthy kind. No, we merely have the foresight to look ahead to other threats. What about attacks from other sources? Why form a simple pact against one enemy? I move that we form a true alliance, that the nations of Arkland defend each other against not just the Incubus King, but any threat. That would include our Doomed King. Yes, as beneficial as such an alliance might seem, it would ruin our plan. But it's just a proposal now, it has to survive discussions first. Well, that's not as idiotic, but stop it with the unification nonsense. You seem defensive. Is Aaron planning an invasion? Subtle. See here, let's not throw out any unsubstantiated allegations. Unsubstantiated? What do you call all their new armies? Speaking as the representatives of an organization that includes all nations, may I have a word? Unification is always difficult, as humans naturally tend to divide into groups, but that doesn't mean cooperation is impossible. Surely there are some simpler agreements we can put on the table first. The guilds have one suggestion, an international trade agreement. Tariffs are shackling trade in between nations, and a... You just want more profit. Yes, that's our job. If we're discussing unified economics, we would like to propose sanctions against Geldaron. What? Why sanctions? Surely you all know of their recent anti-human policies. Hasn't Aaron been losing some scouts on your southern border? That's hilarious, he just admits. Why even play the game, man? Just fucking... Everyone knows what you're there for. You're the fucking merchant guild, of course. And you guilds, are they allowing enough trade for you to make any money? It would be a very serious step, however. Especially for a group not particularly focused on economics. That's an understatement. What's your thought about the motion? It's a crude, brutal move, unless Dergalon is incompetent, which I doubt, they're aiming to punish. While we're making huge pronouncements, I would like to review the level of power the Inquisition should be given in Arkland. This is going to be a headache for me, isn't it? The Inquisition has served useful purposes, but should it hold the regulatory power it currently does? High Priestess, does this council have the authority to make a decision on that subject? For all the respect accorded religion, it is still granted much of its power by your governments. With all due respect, this isn't entirely relevant. Some of us don't worship Evala. Yes, can we dismiss this one out of hand? Okay. Okay, interesting. She's losing internal church politics. She doesn't want the Inquisition to have power, and she can't solve it from within, so she was trying to strong-arm... she's trying to strong-arm the Inquisition with a outward force, with the governments here. She didn't say she didn't give a proposal, but internally when we were talking to Sarai, we learned that she's not, like, particularly supportive of the Desecrationists, which run the Inquisition. So it's safe to say that she's not a fan of the Inquisition. So she's trying to, like, use us to win that fight, I think. If I may suggest a less controversial motion, if we are preparing for a potential attack by the Incubus King, would it be logical to mount an orc extermination campaign? If he does attack, we don't want him getting reinforcements from every cave and glen. Finally, a real suggestion. You're not as much of a fop as you look. And she still supported the Unlegion. Yes. Which is interesting, because, again, she's trying to play the moderate, and I don't know how much she's succeeding. Such a campaign would be very time-intensive, not to mention expensive. The puppet is going to fuck us. Oh! Orc extermination campaign. Yeah, that sucks. Why so somber? Isn't that a good thing? The idea is sound, I've even suggested it in the past, but now... What? What am I not getting? We were planning to use those pockets of orcs to develop our own army. That's right. Let's leave this discussion for later, see if the motion manages to reach a vote. Is she stupid? Yes! Yes! She's naive and stupid when it comes to politics. This has been established. She's an idealist that doesn't know anything about the real world. This isn't even politics, true. This is connecting 1 + 1, you're right. Yeah, she's dumb. While we're on practice, she's the person in our team that goes, yay! We go, don't think about a kitten, and she goes, yay! And then like a heart emoji. While we're on practical suggestions, what about the war waltz? Forgive me, but what exactly are you suggesting? War vaults? What vaults? It wasn't just unmen that we put away after the war. Captured artifacts, corrupted weapons, anti-succubus spells, etc. A whole lot of it was just locked away. Yoink? Locked away right here in Ardaheim. The war vault is very old. Surely the weapons have rusted and the spells faded. Are they? Or do you just want to have them on hand just in case you need a trump card? Is there any neutral party that could tell us the value of these artifacts? More importantly, could they be potentially dangerous? You said some were corrupted. Yes, perhaps we could hire an evaluator. Meanwhile, if we are discussing shared resources, shall we revisit Aram's control of Ustrin? Oh, no you don't, you bastard. Ugh, I feel like I slept the day. Is it over? Oh hey, I'm not in the council chamber anymore. Yeah, it's over for now. They bickered for a very, very long time. In the end, 3 motions will go to a vote tomorrow. They didn't go well for us. I wish we could have participated directly. These things are so boring. Can I at least blow you while we wait? Come, I'm also very sleepy. What happened? The first motion is an alliance against any enemy to attack any allied nation. The Serantian ambassador looked so frustrated, getting argued back to just a simple alliance. I'm not so sure. I think he may have demanded the moon in order to make a smaller demand seem more reasonable. Oh, if that's true, that was clever. The second motion is whether or not to start an orc extermination campaign. Balia is going to be pissed if that passes. But is it actually that bad of a thing? I imagine we're all tired of debate, so this isn't a good time to discuss it. Anyway, Nalili, the third motion is about whether to open the war vaults. For now, I move we take a break by meeting with Vala. Only you would take a break from work by doing other work. No, that's ADHD, Yara. Don't be ableist. Phew, quite a day. I need some time before I want to talk about any more business. Tomorrow, maybe. Time to talk to Vala. Deaf to you, you sabotaging puppet. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Ah, you're back. How goes the summit? I'm not that mad at him, because he did say he wasn't sure if they could vote for it. But it's interesting. Anyway, I need to go bathroom real quick. Get a quick pee in, so I'll be back in a second. Give me like 2 minutes. And I'm back. Also realize I feel like my sound gate is pretty low. I keep like moving or like pressing on my keyboard and seeing the mic spike. Probably should put it a little bit higher. There we go. As well as can be expected, how about with your work? We've made some progress. Dari will be back with another report soon. But until then, I think the most important thing we can do is be honest with each other. I know you haven't been forthcoming with every piece of information about yourself, and I don't hold any ill will in that regard. But if we're going to work together, I'd like you to drop those illusions and let me take a better look at your little group. Yara? Very well. Not exactly what I expected. You there, you're not cold? Cumdump is warm so long as she's with Simon. And your name is Cumdump? Yep. Okay, pleased to meet you. You accepted that remarkably easily. As far as I'm concerned, it's not that much sillier than a lot of what humans do. Okay, I had to like triple, quadruple take that, but we got it. Fucking based. Though that's not the right word. Free succubi among you, I see. That's right, and if you're going to do anything to either of the others, you'll have to go through me first. You really don't like me, do you? You know exactly how you feel to us. Yes? Yes, I do. Given the way you prey on humans, I've always thought it fair you had something to be afraid of for a change. Hey, don't go talking like it's the same at all. We're just succubi. You're some awful thing. You're entitled to your opinion. It's not an opinion. I don't understand how anyone could do what you did. Sex is a glorious one. Wonderful. No, it isn't. Just because you were a scared virgin doesn't mean I wasn't. What? I'd had sex before I became an unwoman, and no, it wasn't rape. Then how could you abandon the most wonderful thing in the world? You think sex is all that? It's just a thing. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. And now it's just one of many things I don't concern myself with. But the joy of sharing your body and soul with someone, opening up in... No. But the pleasure, the closeness, it's the greatest thing... No. But what... Simon, make her stop staring at me like that. Not lady can be so scary. I think we should try to get this back on track. Vala, are you willing to work with succubi? Are they going to prey on random people? No. Then I'll ignore them so long as they ignore me. I don't know if they'll ever warm up to you, but I think they're easy to get along with once you get to know them. Now you're interesting. You're the one I most wanted to see without all those spells. Ah, is that so? And... I feel sorry for everything you've been through. The scars on your soul have driven others to become unwomen. Sorry, not interested. Not trying to recruit you, just admiring your strength. But what's most relevant is the bond between you two. I am satisfied with what I see. Good, then can we move on? Not just yet, there are two more I'd like to examine first. Feels real uncomfortable, you staring at me like that. Sorry, just trying to understand. Far be it from me to criticize anyone who wants their soul modified. But you, Simon, you had that much control over her and you only healed her? I respect that. How does she see all this shit? Does she get like supervision with the person transformation? What the fuck? She doesn't even use magic. How does she get to see all this shit? Yeah, they literally become like fucking perfect anti-weapons. It's insane. Finally, these formal magic bonds. Wait, are you a slave? Contracted mage, thank you very much. And seriously, do not try any of that sanctimonious bullshit with me. I do not have to put up with it. Fair enough, you made your choices. I'm not here to judge you, only analyze Simon. So, tell me, under what circumstances did you end up owning a slave? I pretty much had to force him into it, trust me, the guy's just the kind of wet blanket you like. And I suppose that's sufficient for now. Regarding my companions, or as a whole? As a whole, now that I'm satisfied with your group, let me also be open about everything I know. You strike me as very well informed, but some of your companions aren't even from the continent. Perhaps I should start a few steps back. It's true that desecrationists created the Unpeople during the war. They wanted pure warriors, never touched by sex. But in practice, we had a lot of control over how our legions were run. Wait, you're talking about it so casually. Did you fight in the war? I did. Why? Wow, you aged well. I forgot about my appearance. I stopped aging after the transformation. What the fuck? Okay, okay, I figured it out. Sex is aging. Succubi die in 40 years, humans die in 100, and she never dies. Because she doesn't have sex. We found it. Immortality is just removing sex. Immortal super powerful warriors? Yeah. Also, I no longer wonder how she can see all this, because if she's been around since the war, she's seen some fucking shit. Remember, she's higher level than us right now. She's higher level than Simon. She can take any one of us individually right now. I forgot about my appearance. I stopped aging after the transformation. So, how old are you? 71? 72? I forget. I've always wondered, just how long will you live? Hard to say, we tend to die due to occupational hazards. But I was talking about the war. I personally think desecrationists have a vicious, cruel doctrine. I much prefer consecrationist redemption. In a fight? Yeah, look, we are not beating her in the other way, okay? No way. It's a fight for sure. Regardless, when they asked for volunteers, I became an unwoman. Unfortunately, as soon as the war was over, everyone started to fear our power, both in desecrationist hands and in our own. We can't claim credit for the subsecrationists creating the Inquisition, but we were at least on their mind. Meanwhile, my own denomination seems to favor these horrible chosen, though I have no idea how they keep finding them. Do you know any details about that? I'm certain you know more than I. We're kept relatively isolated. But I can tell you that something is wrong. The spells to create unpeople are being used, but not by us. Do you have any theories? It's hard to say. I don't think the Inquisition is behind it. They've actually been the ones making accusations, and I'm ashamed to say they seem to be right. It could be desecrationist factions I don't know about. There are a lot of new cults in Artford these days. But a very plausible theory is that the consecrationists are trying to take over the process. Could you turn a chosen into an unman? I don't think it's been tried, but maybe the result would be less temperamental. What's certain is that the church can't afford this fracturing of effort. We need to unify for any of these efforts to be effective. It's unfortunate leadership can't see that. Why hasn't High Priestess Hester done anything? I believe she tries, but the political situation is very difficult. Though to be honest, I worry she's become too conservative in old age. If she wants to reach the same goals we do, she's not taking enough risks. Unlike Nick Vuxty, who offers me cheap viewers on streamboo.com. If you remove the space, and I will remove you from chat immediately. Yeah, this is a bit interesting. I thought it was the Inquisition, because we see the Inquisition standing outside one of the buildings in the religious quarter, but I guess not. It could be a, extremist faction within the Inquisition as well. But that's effectively the same thing as any other cult. It doesn't really matter where they come from if it's a different faction, we just don't know about them yet. I doubt we can untangle church leadership now, but perhaps we can get to the bottom of this unperson issue. That was my hope. Dari. Hello! Whoa, you look less hideous. Just playing, I know I look pretty scary. But with enough makeup and spells, I can look almost like my old self for at least a little while. Though, I've been out a long time. Damn it, back to this. Due to her nature, most spells on Dari are quickly eroded. We haven't found a good solution. That could be because the spells are partially sexual in nature. I wonder if a purely arcane or divine spell would last. Yeah, maybe. But I asked some mages, they said it would take a long time and be really expensive. Where's someone like me going to get that much money? And that's still just covering over the problem. Simon has never done a more meaningful ... He's like, I will pay for it, young child. You shall not suffer. I think a lot of spells contain sexual aspects. That they've talked about this before, that a lot of spells mix divine and arcane, or sexual and arcane, but they're rarely one unique thing. The only thing is that divine and sexual can't mix. That's the rule. In any case, do you have anything to report? Oh, yeah. I've got a number of leads for us to follow. First, apparently some laborers got hired for a hush-hush job building wagons. Wagons that might even be able to transport unpeople. So, sex wards are fine? I don't know. It's interesting that it's sex wards for a prison of unpeople specifically. I think that's really, really weird. I feel like it should be divine wards, if anything. They're supposed to be extra effective at breaking through sex wards, right? So why would you guard them with sex wards? It wasn't just on people? No, but there were a lot of them, right? Though a lot of them were the, like, zombie type. They were the main ones we saw, right? We saw people and the zombie ones. Divine wards were there too? I guess so. Yeah, maybe it's just good protection. Get a little bit of everything. First, apparently some laborers got hired for a hush-hush job building wagons. Wagons that might even be able to transport unpeople. But they were ordered by someone in the Merchants Guild, and I'm not respectable enough to get in there. Yeah. Guess who is? Motherfucker. Guess who spent 100k and had 1 million in order to do it. Second, I talked to an Aramite unperson who said she'd heard rumors about unpeople being bought and sold. I don't know about that, maybe go to their embassy. And our final lead is a crazy one. Rumor has it that a bunch of cults meet with King Alunon in his private retreat. It's in the religious district, but they won't let me in. No clue how we can follow up on that. I believe my authority can get us in, though it's another question entirely if we'd find anything useful. Anyway, that's just what I got talking to people. I'm sure we can find out more with higher connections. Yes, I think these investigations should prove profitable. I'll come along with you. If anything comes to a fight, I'm happy to work with you. I'm pretty tired. I think I'll stick around here. But good luck. Karina, you are never in the party. That's a lie, but you're not in the party now. Aka, I like you. This actually... Yeah... Actually... Yeah, let's do this. The hole was so dark, it really messed up my sleeping. I'm wide awake every night, sleepy during the day. I wish that was me right now, since I'm turning my sleep schedule to night. The unmen should really have their own headquarters, but people don't like to be reminded of them. Greetings, Vala. I like that they have different dialogue now. Don't worry, we're going to go in here later. So why is she boring? Oh, that's true. I don't know why she's boring, but maybe she won't be eventually. I feel like she's a character that has a lot of character growth left to make from just being around the party. I think she can end up as a very interesting character by the end. Men's... Oh, yeah, right. Wait, where do I have to go? Oh, I'm stupid. Here is where we have to go. Honestly, the only way we're working hard. Yeah, we're up. Welcome to the Helini Embassy. My apologies for interrupting you, but we have evidence that an Aramite attempted to engage in illegal trading. She does need to get smarter, like ASAP. She's dragging the team down. On the other hand, because she asks quote-unquote dumb questions, she forces us to re-evaluate assumptions, which isn't a bad thing. More slavers, I swear, we're doing the best we can. In this case, not precisely slavers. Do you know anything about illegally transporting unpeople? Illegally? But I thought all that mess was legitimate. Please explain exactly what you're talking about. Don't glare. There was a meeting about a group of unpeople for sale as mercenaries, that's all. They had proper documents from both the crown and the church. How are we supposed to know it was illegal? Don't worry, we're not after you. Please give us any evidence regarding this that you can. Sure, we must still have some papers. This is everything. Collecting these jogged my memory a bit too. As I recall, there was a bidding war for the people. An Aramite working with us tried for them, but someone in Yihilin won. In Yihilin? Who exactly? Sorry, I can't say. They worked entirely by anonymous proxies. You know something? We can discuss it later. In that case, thank you for your assistance, ma'am. Happy to help. Okay, that ties them to the same group that attacked us in the Aka route. And even before then with the slaver. Unperson Vala, while we respect your authority, do you have any business with this branch of the Holy Knights? These individuals have some critical questions regarding an ongoing investigation. Very well, you may enter. Excuse me, I have an official investigate. The Inquisition is not required to cooperate with other branches of the Church. Karina? Ah, yes, sir. The Inquisition is already involved with this investigation. This is highly irregular. I find this huge party rather suspicious. Give me a moment to discern your nature. Everything seems to be in order, so ask your questions. Some heretics may be tampering with church spells regarding unpeople. We require your investigations on cults. Very well. The request is not unreasonable. We will assemble everything we have on local heretical organizations. If the Let me try again. And this time I'm going to get it, because first time's the charm. If the Inquisition is actually good, I will be insanely surprised in like a positive way. This is all we have. Please be about your business. Phew, that was close. That man was quite skilled. If I hadn't improved our defenses, he might have noticed something. Oh! Essence shielding! Is that why you invest in essence shielding as your first research? Interesting, interesting. Nice to meet you, Vala. I know you usually stick to your own battalion, but you're welcome here. If only everyone else felt that way. True. No entry, huh? This is the Royal Retreat. This game is too complicated? Yes. You are not expected to get a, like, perfect run at all on the first try. It's just that I've already played the game and I did a perfect run up until the point where, like, there was no more content. So I want to, like, make a run there, and then, like, save, export a save, and then start fucking up and just doing things blind. Because I think that'd be fun. That way I feel like I didn't waste my perfect run before, right? But it is very complicated with choices. I like that, though. It's a game that actually... When people say your choices matter, I don't think I've seen a game where your choices matter as much as this game. Because, like, you will lose party members permanently and shit like that. If you don't do correct investments and stuff, party members die. Altina, for example, I know could be lost forever if we did worse in the earlier part. Varya could die. Who else could be gone? There's one more character that could be gone already, I believe. I don't remember who. But there's one more character that could be gone completely before now. This is the Royal Retreat. No entry is permitted. But unless the king is currently in residence, investigations are allowed, correct? I suppose that is true. Sai, I suppose I should be happy to have work, but this is an incredibly boring job. What do? Play music to aid contemplation, in theory, but Alanon usually just wants to pray in front of the statues in silence. Yeah, Miguel just fucking bails on us. That's also a very real possibility, I think. That's assuming he's praying at all. I'm not so sure. I also think you can mind wipe her. I think that's a common thing where you just mind wipe them. What are you sensing, Robin? There's a disturbance in the magical fields, probably naturally occurring. Would it be better undisturbed? For now, I want metal. Okay. What are you doing here? We could ask you the same question. Oh, also, this is the place we see. I thought it was inside the castle, but this is the place we see during the cutoffs, or like the cutaways to this place before we got here, like in the Act 1 and Act 2. Interesting. Hell if I know, this is supposed to be a private retreat for the royal family to reflect on Ivala. But Alanon keeps conducting business here, he even holds meetings here. I see. Is it possible that he would meet with cult leaders here? Preposterous. Even if the king had such delusions, which he does not, this is far too public a location. He's probably right. Then perhaps this lead was only a rumor. You're conducting an official investigation? Well, since you've already disrupted my work, can I be of service? I like this guy. Perhaps. There are persistent rumors that King Alanon is consorting with new cults of Ivala. To tell you the truth, I wish that Alanon would do more to squash such rumors. There are actually some cults claiming they have royal sanction, if that is true. But no, such a thing would have to go through me, and I refuse to believe Alanon could be sneaking around to do such things on his own. I see. Do you have any evidence about cults making these claims? Certainly. I can assemble everything we know from our own investigations. Thank you, you're the goat. There, that's all I can do for you. Thank you for your assistance. No, thank you for your service to this country. Except when they use it for meetings, this place always seems so sad and empty. I really like that guy. Only His Majesty is permitted access to the second floor and tunnel. Okay, we're going to go to the second floor and tunnel at one point in the game, otherwise it wouldn't be in the game. Oh, we haven't been in here. We never walked here before. Jesus, it's big. Oh, you can't interact with them, okay. Welcome to Arden Cathedral. Please sanctify yourself at the basins if you will be worshipping here. Forgive me, I am here for my own prayers. Please excuse me, I'm assisting this follower of Ivala. Forgive me, sister, for I have sinned. Hey, whatever gets your rocks off. Do you mind? I can't see the front. I mean, that's fair. All these women in religious garb. Oomph, it lights up the imagination, you know. Maybe it's just a flavor environment, I really doubt it. Hello, child, would you like me to absolve your sins or search your spirit? We'll pass. I can offer blessings if you like, but I see you already have a sister with you. Yeah, yep. Poor little kid. We're just practicing for now, in preparation for the next holy day. Those of us Ivala has blessed with beautiful voices sing here as the Ardent Choir. I hope you can hear us someday. It's so pretty! Sorry, our services have concluded for the day. Every time King Alanon comes here, we have to clear the cathedral, but he just stares at the windows. What is he seeing? I wonder. Oh, hello, I'm sorry. I can't remember your name, but haven't we met before? Sister Karina, you're a very close observer. It's one of the ways Ivala has blessed me. Unfortunately, she hasn't blessed me with investigative skills. Have you been looking for a local heretical group? Official investigations are on file at our headquarters. I'm not talking about those. Don't you also have your eye on groups that are technically orthodox but lean in heretical directions? Yes. Then I need to look at your notes. One of them may be up to something. Of course, Sister Karina. I wouldn't have gone in here if there wasn't anything. But yes. Before now, this was useless. Well, are these useful? Yes, they should be. Thank you, Sister Karina. Happy to be of service. Still so many distortions. Excuse me, what did you just say? Ah, forgive me, I was merely speaking to myself. When you say distortions, do you mean in the magical field surrounding Ardford? You're a mage, I see. Yes, I am worried that the magical fields are distorted enough that demons may be able to invade. I assume you mean demons in the magical sense, not theological. I may be a sister, but I have some magical education, perhaps not as much as yours, but enough to know the difference. There are an unusual number of distortions these days. I am not sure why. I wish I could close them, but arcane magic is better than divine for such things. There was one in front of the stained glass windows. It took me several days just to get it closed. Where King Alanon is looking? Question mark? That's intriguing. If you have a basic education, I am sure that you could learn enough to smooth out the distortions more efficiently. No, forgive me, I cannot, but since you have sensed the same, can I ask you to help, for the sake of the people of Ardford? I was considering doing it already, but I wasn't sure if it would be interfering with another mage's work. No, we have few mages here. If anything, the distortions feel as though they originate from a non-magical source. That is an interesting thought. Can you say more? Sorry, it's just a feeling. Well, I can deal with any distortions I encounter. Ah, many thanks. May I ask your name? Oh, forgive me for not saying earlier. I am Sister Beatrice. Beato! Pleased to meet you. I'm Robin. Is removing these distortions a priority? No, but it would be better for the long-term health of Ardford if we did. Interesting, interesting. Was there anything else? Were there anything else to go to here? Don't think so. I think we did everything. Oh, Beato! Beatrice! Oh, Beatrice! Ooh! Wait. Unperson investigation, please. What I need now is high-level documents regarding all recent wagon orders. Oh, that's highly irregular, but full members such as yourself certainly deserve such access. Just a moment. Man, becoming a member, best decision I ever made. There you go. These could well be useful. Oh my, we're honored to have you here, but is this an official investigation? Yes. Have you had any suspicious individuals attempt to become merchants in the past several years? That's a very broad category. Our targets are likely slavers transporting their chargers via large secured wagons. Slavers? Well, I can try to look for you. I've assembled a number of other records, those accessible to me as a lowly member anyway. A great many are potentially suspicious, as I'm sure you know slavery is a problem in our northern regions. But take a look at this one, a large order of cross-barred wagons. Those are heavy duty, you'd only need them for transporting monsters or wild beasts. I believe this is what we need. Thank you, girl. Interesting. Let me pull off the curtain and read you a line straight from the guide, okay? All caps. Don't go back to Vala's office until the end of the day. Okay, my bad. Won't do that. Thank you for the warning, I suppose. I still have to cleaning here, even if we hardly ever use this place. What happens if you do? You just progress, like, unintentionally. We can't do anything about it. What did that say? I'm starting to wonder if anyone gets in to see Al-Anon. Yeah, I don't think you do. Ooh, also, is there any lore in the library? I haven't checked yet. I should be using the religious library. Yeah, whatever. I guess not. Ah, hello, unperson Walla. I'm sorry, I don't believe we met. We have not, but I'm pleased to meet you. I'd like to strengthen my contacts with the military orders. Then perhaps you won't mind that we're here to ask you a favor. Colts with ties to the royal family? I'd hate to believe that, but I'll research as much as I can and present you all my findings. Thank you, girl. I don't know how much I can uncover, but I do have access to official records, so I'll do what I can. One of these gotta have something. They did not have something. The king used to spend a lot of time in here. It's nice we have more use of it, but a shame about his mind going. Yeah, people think he's going crazy. I wonder if that's true. Okay, second investigation. We finished the first one, the unpeople one. It's time for the Javini investigation, which is this guy. I don't give a shit about whether you clear the infestation or not. Yeah, now we gotta go to the poorhouse. Right. I already triggered that before. The poorhouse is down here, I believe. We didn't do it before because we wanted Val in our party, so she gets experience. Where is it? It's... There it is. I believe this is the house the Javini ambassador mentioned. Please, they hid that door. Do they really want people coming in? We'll see. What do you want? We were told you had an infestation problem. Monster hunters, huh? Well, we can't afford to pay you. We're doing this one for free. What? Really? I have a hard time believing that. Well, good luck. The attic is clear, but the basement levels are both infested. Watch out for the spiders on the bottom level, though. They're terrifyingly fast. Yeah, I don't know why the spiders in this game are just like consistently the worst, but it is. Let's stay away from that filthy thing. Poor people living in poverty? Great. We love that. Mommy is out now. She works a long time every day. I keep telling myself I should clean this floor up, but I'm so exhausted every day after work. No, man. These ones held supplies, but if anything was left, it's no doubt spoiled. We gotta clear it up before I do the thing that's up there. Oh, Lamau. This is hilarious. This one is normal, but there's one very funny thing here. Which is, there's a fight that gets reinforcements if you flee from it. Death Blow? We got two. What do we get? We got Death Blow and another skill. Who leveled? Death Blow. Goes for a mortal wound that may kill the enemy the next turn. Ooh. Instant death skill. Love that. Did Vari get something? Yes, she got Blade Dance. Unleashes a series of wild but powerful blows. Oh yeah, right. This was broken. Insanely high damage, this skill, but on a cooldown. Nothing but stagnant water, huh? What are these weak to? I literally don't know. Fire? Fire's the only one I haven't tried. Yeah, okay, good. These were weak to lightning, I believe. I remember one thing I said about playing Persona 4 when I was playing this game, because this was actually around the period where I was in the game when I started, or like when I was in the middle of Persona 4 Golden. And I remember being like, how the fuck is menuing in Persona 4 Golden more annoying to heal with than in an RPG Maker game? It's crazy how they managed to make menuing like slower in that game. Okay, I know I sound like a rich fop, but is it really worth going through nasty old garbage for a few secs? This bed is secluded. Is it bad that I'm thinking about how we could use it? Nope. Not while we're clearing out the infestation. I mean, that's fair. Okay, here's what's funny about this room. If you run, you get to fight free. If you run into it, you get to fight one, and you get more experience from fighting all three. So you wanna run for that reason. I think it's hilarious. It's like, please give me the stronger fight. Sexual ages learned. Okay. Are you fucking serious? That's it? Well, spiders like that are dangerous for normal people. Remember, I think they're the same strength as the the spiders in the first city. So we've kind of leveled up a little bit since then. Sexual energy transformed into sword and shield. Sexual attacks, resistance to sexual statuses. Ooh, not bad. This was once an expensive mirror, and it looks like it was cherished before being left here. These spiderwebs have some fate magic, but not enough to be worth anything. Okay. Interesting. Simon, yes. The monsters are gone, but no one is going to come down here. Do you think we could, you know... My body might not be hurting yet, but I really miss being with you. Why not? Everyone else, head upstairs and make sure no one comes down. Why not? How about because this place is old and nasty? In a place like this, wow, so risky. Doesn't have to be just me. I know we don't have a lot of chances for sex here. Cumdom still remembers the spiders too much. Cumdom will go upstairs. Yes, let's do that. Never imagined I'd end up doing it in a place like this. Daily reminder we're playing a porn game. We took care of the monsters. Huh, really? I guess I had you wrong. We have absolutely nothing to thank you with. That's fine. Thanks for clearing the infestation. That bastard screwed us over when we sold us this house, turning against his own people. Who's this? Sorry, just thinking aloud. Not that interesting of a story. It's basically just a divide between rich Givini living in Ardaheim before the war and refugees who came recently. Oh boy, that sounds like scarily close to real politics. I'm happy this game isn't political, so I can just ignore it. Oh, I'm happy this isn't a thing that ever happens in real life. It's really refreshing to just have that as a reminder, you know, in your head. Makes it easy to disconnect from anything that's being said to you. The rich ones think we make them look bad, so they tend not to have much to do with us. Yeah. One of them sold us this house to help us, but it was this infested shithole. Ah, I see. Is he still here? Oh yeah, he's always hanging out at the Merchants Guild. But it's in the past now. They're happy to ignore us until we wither away. Interesting. Yeah, we're not gonna touch that thing in the corner yet. That's one of the instabilities, and we're going to do them, like, one after each other. Ha! They jump when you poke them. The birds in this part of the city are so tame, and in the lower sections, they'll avoid people to avoid getting eaten. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's a disturbance. Oh, not many horses today. Excuse me, you look quite well connected. Do you know anyone who might be willing to contribute to a charitable cause? Potentially, what do you need? This is the Sanitation Mages Guild. We're not the most glamorous of organizations, but we're critical to the functioning of a city of this size. You understand, you don't need to convince me of that. Well, most nobles don't. We got this house to sell minor magic to people, just to make ends meet. We were hoping you'd spare a few SX to help us stay operational. If we have to beg the nobles, that puts us in a difficult position. I'm not interested in giving charity, but what could you offer me if I bankrolled your operations? Well, it's not like we have a lot of power or influence, but we desperately need a patron. How far would 100,000 pron go? Holy shit, you have no idea how little we've been subsisting on. Give us that much and we're yours for life. I'll have to consider the investment carefully. Yeah, that's a goated investment we're gonna make later. Things are a little expensive in this part of town, but the shops are so close together, it's not so hard on my back. Oof. Yeah, fair enough. Hello, motherfucker. Sorry for the assumption, but I was told a major Givini property owner spends time here. Is that you? Most likely. There aren't too many prominent Givini here. They have their own territory. What do you need? I'm interested in the owner of the poorhouse in the southern... That's not mine. Sorry, it was mine. I stayed there a long while before I moved on to bigger and better things. Had to sell it to help out a bunch of the refugees. They'd have been on the streets otherwise, making all Givini look bad. You were aware of the monster infestation at the time? Of course, and I told them. Is it my fault that they're so worthless? You really think of them that way? They laughed at me for moving to Ardaheim, but I built my business from nothing, and now they come crying to me? And don't think I pawned that house off on them. That place meant a lot to me once. Or you wouldn't consider doing anything else to help them? I don't want to talk now. Fuck off. I hate that that's like... It's not sympathetic, but it is more real than just, I hate them. It's like there's a background there. There's a little bit of meat on the bone. And thankfully, he said he likes this house. I wonder if he has some special feelings to the mirror. Let's take this. Are we really going to carry around a random broken mirror? The owner of this house seemed sentimental. Maybe we should give it to him. Okay, I guess. Why the fuck are you back? They have something to give you. This old mirror. Why? It was found while clearing out the monster infestation. If you've severed ties with them, you should have it back. Everyone there is working very hard to improve their lives, so... I get it. I'm not stupid. I know you're trying to guilt me into doing something. But fuck, it's still effective. This is a good reminder. This mirror was a gift from an Arden who helped me. I couldn't do it on my own. Why should I expect them to? Fuck it. I can help at least a little bit. If you spoke with the Javini embassy, perhaps you could put your wealth and influence to good use. Did he put you up to this? No, he just made disparaging remarks about rich Javini. Yeah, that guy's a prick, but your point stands. I'll see if I can't do something more for my poor brethren. And for getting involved, here, take this. Receive the Javini pin. This item is a fucking upgrade. This is blanket immunity to most common status effects. I don't know how you are poor and weak when you got shit like that on you. You're fucking strapped to hell and back. But you know, sometimes it be like that. Let's go tell the ambassador. Hey fucker, we cleared out the thing. We cleared the infestation. The fuck? Did we ask for your help? Yes. Well, good fucking job. I hope a sense of satisfaction is reward enough, because you're not getting shit from me. You meddlers always just try for a reward and run, never actually pay attention to our problems and change anything. I wasn't expecting much of a reward, but really? He has betrayed the beard. What? What? He has betrayed the beard? What? Has beard like Simon, but is not like Simon. Nah, I see now. He's irrelevant. The connection we made between the merchant and those living in the house is more important. I should make a beard command that just prints he has betrayed the beard. I could do that. Just add a bot that does that. He's irrelevant. The connection we made between the merchant and those living in the house is more important. Okay. Okay, next thing, which is the thing we invested in a day ago. I say as if we only invested in one thing and not multiple. Let's see if we can find a friend in here. Ooh, interesting. New person here, I believe. Yeah, new person here. Also, the Chosen are gone. Can you buy that guy's kingdom yet, or do you do that later? We are bullying the fuck out of him. Every day we come and like torment him and tell him, hey, you tried to oversell us. And he keeps giving away more and more information about how fucking worthless the kingdom is, so we're really getting him desperate now. By the end, he's practically gonna have, like, pay us to take it, so, you know. Give it a couple more days, but we're bullying him every day. He went off to drink in this tavern, and we went there and we're like, hey, so what about your dog shit kingdom? And he's like, man, can you fucking stop, man? Ah, it's you again. Thank you for your help earlier. If you're concerned, I'm not here to drink. I've been making necessary contacts to revive the Order of Silence. There's one matter, but I won't impose on your generosity again unless you're interested. Unless you need more money? What is it? There's an area of land outside Ardford that once belonged to our order. I'm considering the purchase, but I need someone to survey it. I suppose we can consider it? Well, you're under no obligation to do so, but if you do, I'll give you a quick map to its location. I said there were like one more combat thing, but there's a little bit more than I thought there was. Interesting. Ooh, what's this? They actually used to use these back in my day. That's not a good thing. We like that they don't use those now. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, we're just killing slimes. I hate slimes, they're so tanky for no reason. Spider-Mad, I haven't played Melee in over a year. I am retired. I also made 3 videos on the box nerfs. I hope that answers the question. I am fully retired. I have no plans of playing Melee, like, ever again. At least not competitively. How do you think the box nerfs affects its viability in Multi-Blood? It actually sucks for cross-ups. The cross-up protection is pretty long though, so it's not that big a deal, but it is a bit of a problem. So, you know, I can see why people don't like it. That's bullshit, by the way. Weren't you gonna go Marth on GameCube controller? And then I made a post about retiring because I didn't feel like it was worth my time if I'm not gonna travel to the US. Which I have no intentions of doing because of administration and a bunch of other issues. So, yes and no. I had that plan, I did it for like half a year, and then eventually decided that no, it's not for me. Don't wanna talk to those yet. Why are there two? No, why are the two Chosen up there? Why did I still have her in the party when she's fucking useless? Come on, get her out of here. I love that I can do this now. Let's get Varya in. It doesn't even take a turn, it's so broken. It's so broken that it doesn't even take a turn. I love that shit. Man, slime suck ass. Just die. There we go. At least I get a bunch of like revival goo. Oh, nice. The party composition keeps being what you changed it to. That's good. Let's get Robin out of here. You're not useful. Oh yeah, this guy's like hella tanky, I think. I said that and then we blocked every... Engaging gameplay, for sure. Man, why you gotta put enemies like that in the game? I get why. It's good story building as well, since we're clearing out a fucking empty lot, but like... I also like the slimes only show up in abandoned places. Okay, I stumbled upon a sex scene, that's great. So so this is where the slimes are coming from. Let's just close it off. I think we got all of them. Nice. Okay. What are you two doing here? What happened here? We were exploring this place, looking for evil. Wait, were we? I mean, he said, but... Calm down and explain what happened. There's nothing to explain. We were looking at the statue and an unusually powerful monster attacked. We killed it, but it mortally wounded my friend, and now he's gone. And for what? Why did any of this happen? When I heard Ivala's voice, I thought it would mean something. I thought it would change the world. I don't know anymore. I just don't know. Perhaps you should spend some time away from the church and other chosen. Do some thinking. Let's help him bury his friend. Really? Aka, remember that he's not Tal. I suppose. Thank you. Okay. First, conscious chosen. I'll put it that way. This tower is quite old, and I'm not familiar with the style. It wasn't built by Succubi, if that's what you're thinking. Given how many people we have, I'm surprised we don't have an architect in the harem. Ooh, Simon, you should bang an architect next. Yes, because architecture is definitely a key expertise our group is lacking. Yeah, exactly. They don't get sarcasm. Look out, this place is occupied. Bruh. It's so broken. Varia is so broken with that ability. I know she's trying to be sarcastic, but an architect is extremely useful for your group that's trying to build a kingdom. You're not wrong! But I think we can delegate it, is the idea. We're gonna be more useful elsewhere. I think a civil planner would be more important than an architect. Phew, I can see how that thing would have inconvenienced workers. Perhaps that will help the Order of Silence in the future, but this is highly speculative. I don't think we need to spend much more time here. Yeah, we got everything. Unless there's another secret sex scene if I go in the tent right now. I mean, there was something. Not quite what I wanted, but there was something. You ready to clear out the damaged section of the foundation? Yup. I forgot about this one. Running out of mana on Simon kinda sucks. Quake learned. Ooh. Quake learned. Fucking finally. Now they're actually going in different directions. Quake is insane because it's not an elemental spell, which means it can never be resisted, I believe. It's like an attack spell. It counts as an attack, but it's AoE. It hits the entire, like, every single thing. It's not mana efficient for 5 cents, but it's insanely strong. Means that we have an AoE clearer in, like, emergencies that does fist damage. That's consistent, unlike Varia, who can just hit, like, random enemies, like, 700 times and then not clear. I'm just happy I can just keep it auto-selected like that. It's so nice. Oh no! Commanding presence, sure. Man, having a mage in that fight would have been really fucking nice, can't lie. Nothing but bones? Okay. We found 7 sex. This fucking basement, man. At least it's a lot of EXP. Genuinely pretty fucking nice, can't lie. Eater emerged and Slayer emerged. Okay, Unified Slayer. Yeah, we definitely are doing that. You're out of mana? Oh, you suck, man. Did I save before? Oh, you're out of mana too, so you can't even... XD. Can I like... Okay, we Death Blow Slayer. My bad. My party comp was not fully thought through. Let's do... Aka isn't bad, actually. Actually, Shiska, she doesn't have the fucking thing. Okay, Yara, you have the best items. Like, by a landslide. Carry me, Yara. Or... Can we... fuck it, we'll outlast them. This comp outlasts them, it's fine. Slowest fight of all time, but I mean, it's gonna work. We're gonna do fine here. Okay, but... Do they resist the Succubi stuff? Because that would suck if that's the case. Wait, don't I have one? King's... Oh, Lust Renewal gets mana back. Okay, I should wait for Lust Renewal then. We have 2 more turns of that. Yeah, let's do this, and then... Okay, we buffed its attack, and it didn't convert to our side. That's wonderful. That's what we want. Generally, that's what I'm after when I do this, is I mean to buff my enemies with my own attacks. Is this supposed to be a penis? I don't know. but it's a annoying fight for sure. I mean, this kind of sucked, but we will get through it. Like, there is no doubt about that. This is a classic. I'm happy I do all these last, because that fight was really annoying. That might be the most annoying fight in the game so far. No, it's just that I don't have a good party for it, because all my best characters are out of mana. What I got? I got Incubus King Emissary. All enemies shall kneel before him. Okay. Found a health potion, found some money. Nothing but bones. Did we kill everything? There ain't no enemy hiding, right? We got everyone. I believe so. Yeah, okay. We don't have much to thank you, and I imagine some more sex is no big deal to people like you, but 5,000, that's not bad. With everything working fine, we can afford to spare that. Thanks again. I realize I did do this in a stupid way, because I should close this while I'm here, so I don't have to walk back. There we go. We're gonna have to walk back here otherwise, and that feels really annoying. Where's the other ones? There's a few. Wasn't there one here? We're looking for big ass white dots on the ground. There's none outside here. Was there one in here? Yes. Ooh. My bad. That's bad. Karina, heal us. Motherfucker! Okay, we go heal now. Okay, the field is stabler for having defeated those demons, but we should be careful in the future. Fair enough, fair enough. My bad. Okay, why am I doing this? I can just head back to the castle. I think you actually full heal every time you enter the castle. And I was going in that direction anyway. You just walk up here and you get full resources again. Yep, it's that simple, baby. Okay. Boopity. Have I been in here? Oh wow, I never walked in here. Yeah. God. Another victory! Well, who is that? One of the high-ranked blade masters, judging from his skill. Seems like he might be someone we want on our side. Let's go talk to him. Yeah, we just leave the chests open. Who's going to be stupid enough to try to rob us? Welcome to the Blade Masters Guild. I never entered here. Damn, failed out again. Damn it, where did I put that thing? Let me rob you. I'm not saying I became a Blade Master for the wine selection, but it's nice to be able to talk fighting with other experts. And Tarian thinks he's all that pompous ass. Sorry pal, the upper level is only for full Blade Masters. Hey, those were some pretty good moves out there. Yes, yes they were. Well, I'd love to know how you did that flashing step. Was that partially magic? Have dinner with me and I'll teach you all kinds of things, girl. Sorry, I'm taken. I'd really just like to speak to you about technique. That's a new approach, but believe me, I've had plenty of wives older than you throw themselves at me. Okay, I see how this is going. Never mind. Are you really turning me down? Women kill to sleep with me. Trust me, you'll be back. Well, that was disappointing. But I'm not wrong, yeah? He's no joke. Unquestionably one of the finest duelists I've ever seen. He has the skill to back up his words. Finest duelist, but not strongest warrior. He's strong, but I don't know how well his strength would stand up in a real environment. You think you could take him? It's hard to tell, but I can promise you I wouldn't be stupid enough to fight him on even terms if anything was at stake. Yeah, I'd be happy to put a dagger in his back for you. But I guess he's on our side, so we'll have to put up with him. Agreed, it's always possible that he could mature, and if he did, he could be a great hero. I wouldn't bet on it. That's the autosave. That's not where I want to be. Okay, nothing in here. Wrong building. There's one there. Okay. I've seen a couple other ones. I've seen one underneath the bar. The one in the attic of the poorhouse, which I should have just pressed when I was there, I suppose. Ooh, what did that say? These are really very strange. Sister Beatrice was right, these weren't created by a mage. Really? Because naturally occurring ones shouldn't look like this. That's right, I'm really not sure what to make of it, other than one idle theory. Out with it! What if these distortions are ripples from a super real phenomenon? Let me just Google super real. It's super real! AI-powered brands, super real. SuperRealNYC.com. You are invited into the world of Super Real, a series of visual spectacles housed within the historic location that is Cipriani 25 Broadway. Merriam-Webster. Super Real, marked by extraordinary vividness, going beyond reality. Okay. Ooh, now that's an interesting thought. I'm afraid you lost me with that last part. What are you theorizing? As power becomes more and more concentrated, it starts to break some normal rules of magic. For example, though sexual and arcane magic are usually very distinct, in high enough concentration, the differences become blurred. Anything that creates this phenomenon starts to have an impact on reality, and in theory it might cause distortions like these. But you say this is still theoretical? Yes, it's just extrapolating from high-end magic. Nothing like it has ever been seen in reality. Then perhaps it's important for us to track down the rest of these distortions. I sincerely doubt we will find any answers here, but it would still be good to fix them for the sake of protecting Ardford from demons. That sister has good magical instincts. Shame she's wasting her talents. Oh, Simon, can we collect her? I don't think I need to respond to that. I didn't even need to suggest it. Got your back. I feel like every character in our party is like a voice in Disco Elysium. It's like a skill in Disco Elysium. Just like dragging us in different directions. There wasn't one up in here, was there? No. Or what? Oh yeah. Artford Ornaments is currently preparing for its grand opening. Okay. Did I go in anywhere here? Ooh! What the fuck? Why are you even here? The sign said this was a naval office. You represent the actual Ardaheim army? Or navy? Bah, we don't want anything to do with that bunch of trumped up soldiers. No, we're the real heart of Arden sailing. Ah, the mercenary flotilla. I confess I'm not terribly familiar with you. I've mostly been infantry. Of course. No one gives a shit about naval power. I didn't... People are more willing to go across land for practically anything. They'll even use magic instead of us. Just about the only monopoly we have is trade with other continents. But does anyone give a shit? No. So take your landlubbing ass out of here and leave us to wallow alone. I was actually interested in asking how much it would cost to invest in a naval force. What? Fuck you. No, you aren't. Seriously? Look, we don't work like that. In times of peace, we're mostly merchant vessels, guards, and some pirates. But if you want a cut of our profits and command of ship of war, you have to come here and put money down. How much? 250,000 prawn. Yeah, they'll send you running, huh? I'll get back to you. I don't know if I want to invest to spite the guy or leave him the fuck alone for the same reason. I could make him more cooperative. No, he set himself up as an essential liaison with too many groups. We can either take his deal or leave it. If we stay here too long, he's gonna get stabbed, though. Military. This could be a weak or absolutely critical investment depending on the level of naval action here. Interesting. We don't have many left. There's 2 left, I believe. We were... Okay. Okay, fine. At least I have a good team for this one. Let's see, Quake. Does it do a lot? Yep. Fucking love Quake, baby. Thank you, Quake. That was more damage than my single target, but for everything. The field is nearly balanced, but though our work is nearly done, we also risk manifesting a larger demon. Yeah, okay, the final one's a boss fight. Makes sense. Final one's in the castle, I believe. We have... Oh yeah, we got fully healed from that. Nice. Do I need Altina in the party? Maybe. We'll see. Where is it? Ah, here. Give me a moment to smooth this disturbance. Done. What? I'm missing one. Oh, I know which one. I think they get better. I think the first and fourth book are the weakest. But I also didn't think they were bad at knowing what they're saying, if that makes sense. So I don't know if that's like, if I'm a good judge of that, but I do think they get better at it, for sure. Okay, here's the final one. It's up in this corner. Give me a moment to smooth this disturbance. And now here's the demon. I'm happy I kept her. Holy shit. I didn't realize we had a fucking whole ass group on our ass. Don't kill anyone in one turn. Thank you. Actually, support allies and Quake and... Man, of course Varia had to die. Yeah, that's That's plot relevant, I'll say. That's not a mistake. That's relevant to how powers work in that game. She has powers, she just doesn't have superpowers. If that makes sense. It's a bit complicated, but that's intentional. I even remember what moment you're talking about. I get that that reads weird at the time, but it's... That is... I'm pretty sure actually considered. We've done well. With so much demonic energy released, Ardfort's magical fields should be stable in the near future. Yeah, there's definitely events where it isn't, but that one specifically I do remember. I get what you're saying though, it's that it feels inconsistent is what you mean. Which I think does get better deeper into the series. I think generally she gets better at it progressively. The main thing is, like, the reason I think book 4 is weak has nothing to do with this issue. I think that's definitely worse in book 1 for that. Where is she? Sister Beatrice is here. Oh my, everything is so much more stable, and you eased the demonic energy too. Thank you so much. No, thank you for bringing the matter to my attention, and for your thoughts on the matter. If I may say so, you seem more attuned to the arcane magic than divine. Why not study it? You think sisters are allowed to study arcane magic? It's a waste, since we're devoted to Ivala. That's an unfortunate way of looking at it, and you couldn't choose something else? My family has sent eldest daughters to become sisters for generations. I never had a choice. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no, I serve Ivala as I can. I'm happy this way. No offense intended, but you don't seem happy. Oh, you outrank me, so I can't argue, but... Ivala wants everyone to serve her according to their talents. Sisters aren't better than anyone else. If only my family agreed with you. Father, thank you. Of course, Robin. Aww, bonding. It's good when parents are supportive of their kid. Agreed, Munch. You'd think so, right? Fucking idiots there, for sure. Okay, that was it for this day that's, like, out here. Now we're back to politicking. Yeah, that's true. It's rough. Life expectancy is not very great here. Vala, could you let us speak for a moment? Certainly. Finish your personal business and we can get back to work. Unlike yesterday, I think tomorrow's votes require real discussion. I've been given serious thought as to if the Alliance would do more good than our Doomed King plan. Are you seriously considering abandoning the plan? Not anymore. An alliance would have advantages, but it would keep too much of the status quo in place and protect too little. So we need to make absolutely certain that motion fails. The other two, there's more to discuss. I have to confess, I'm not familiar with these war vaults. Have any idea as to their value? If there's any serious value in them, we wouldn't be able to access any of it. Could there be something bad in them, though? Nothing that would be dangerous. There's a chance they could have something useful, isn't there? Yes, and if we could get early access via the ambassador, maybe we have a chance of getting some of it. The difference to established nations would be minimal, but it could make more of a difference to our group. But is it worth the amount of effort it would take to help the vote pass? Probably not. That leaves the second motion, which is the difficult one. Comdown thinks we should get rid of the bad orcs. Seriously, Cum? I expected you to have my back on this. Orc attacks are a major threat, though, and it's not like we can capture all of them for our use. You, I'm not surprised. It's senseless to waste our own allies on orcs that could be an asset to us. But can you just make that calculation, not considering how many people they could hurt? What, you think people won't be hurt in an extermination campaign? They would, but to be fair, the extermination would be slow. We could still get a lot of orcs. There would be benefits to us and lives lost either way. Nope, we're stopping it. We're better equipped to eliminate these orcs than the allied armies. Let's try to stop the orc extermination. And now let's go talk to people and do some politicking. First and foremost, this fuck. How much money do we gotta pay you? So, how will Yihilin be voting on the alliance motion? We'll be voting for it. Ugh. I hate to do this, but I'm afraid I need to be direct. The guildmasters don't like the terms of this alliance, and they want it to fail. But voting against it will put me in a very awkward position with some of my allies. I hoped I could manipulate the others so that I could vote yes and it would still fail, but they don't trust me. I see. If you can ensure that the motion fails without my vote, I'd be very grateful. Grateful to the tune of 100,000 prawn. Could I persuade you to repay me via vote on the other motions? No, I don't trust you. No alliances between us. No complex turns. None of that. You want to do business? We do it as 3 separate issues. My terms aren't going to change on the alliance. Make sure the vote fails. That's very inconvenient for our plans, but we'll hold you to that if it comes to pass. What about the other 2? The orc extermination would be beneficial for trade, but the process itself would be an annoyance. Same deal. I'll vote A unless you pay me 100,000 prawn. No deal. And the third motion? Damn, that's cold. Finally, the war vault. I'm afraid I have to offer unusual terms there. Oh? We should be able to profit off the opening, but circumstances have gotten in the way. For this, we need fighters, and stronger ones than we can hire on short notice. But I think you're more than competent, aren't you? Perhaps. And if you're interested, meet me in the Naval Guild. You'll find it in the business district. We'll get there later. Simon, are you confused? Didn't we need the alliance to fail? Simon is Tricksy Simon. Huh? You mean? Oh, because he wouldn't expect our real goals used it as leverage against him. I'm kind of irritated that Cumdump figured this out before I did. No offense. What? I love Savant Cumdump. Don't take that sentence out of context. Context. In any case, we should meet up with him and see what he has to say. Free votes tomorrow. Again, it would be in our best interest to show solidarity on the alliance vote. We're fully in favor of purging orcs, but the war vaults, that's a controversy we won't get into. At least not without good cause. Care to give us one? Vote yes. Very well, it makes little enough difference to us. Okay, I know we haven't been able to see eye to eye on everything, but I respect what you've done. Today, I'm not obligated to vote any specific way. How would you like me to vote? Don't answer. Keeping your own counsel? Well, that's disappointing. I think I could have helped you. If the nobles ever decide they want new carpets, I'm going to kill myself. I love you. You're the best maid here. What do you have to say? I don't know how much I can uncover. Oh yeah, that's... You're not a representative. You don't count. You're worthless. Useless. Useless? Ah, you again. Come on in. Pull up a seat. I'm afraid I don't have that much time. They have you worked to death too? Bah, that's how it goes. I wanted to talk about the votes tomorrow. Of course you do. But fair enough. That's why we're here. On the alliance, I don't like it, but the higher-ups say I should go for it, so I'll be voting A. I'm for the orc exterminations. Let's kill all the damn things and be rid of them. As for the war vaults, that sure turned into a political mess fast. I think I'll vote nay and just be done with it. You don't seem completely confident in all those decisions. That's true. You know what? To hell with this politicking. What do you say you and I go out for drinks and talk as men? This is a moment where we won. Last time we appealed to the people being war veterans, which him as a war veteran responds to particularly well, and in this moment it affects him positively again, where he considers us a war veteran because that's what we've appealed to, we've appealed through that vector to him multiple times. And now, we're war buddies, so of course we can influence him. Sure. We understand him. We've grown closer to him. And I'll see you at the Blade Masters Guild. You better not stand me up. Yeah, we'll get there. So many liars here. But I suppose I shouldn't take that out on you. What do you want? Do you know how you'll be voting tomorrow? We'll continue to champion our alliance, of course. Beyond that, no to both the other motions. These orc exterminations are sure to be an excuse to impinge on Cyrantian sovereignty. Impinge? Have an effect, especially a negative one. Okay. Nice, never heard that word before. And we want nothing to do with human squabbles over these war vaults. Fair enough. It's a shame the unperson motion failed, but I do respect that you kept your word. Hey, let's go. We played you like a fucking fiddle, baby. We played you like a fucking fiddle. You think we supported you, you motherfucker? What are your thoughts about tomorrow? Well, we'll obviously vote for the Alliance. We stand to benefit most from it, in the event of Geldaron attacking us. As for the others, Dargelon's policies don't lead me to any solid conclusions. Orcs are vermin, so it'd be good to exterminate them, but I don't know what that would look like. As for the war vault, better to leave that last war buried, in my opinion. Who cares about these human wars? I'm a beast man. I mean, they live in the middle of fuck off nowhere. I put the map in the Discord, and they live like at the very bottom of the continent, so I get why they wouldn't want to deal with it. Would you be open to changing any of your positions? For you, certainly. What are you thinking? You hear Linus' reservations about the orc extermination as well. Who would regulate such a thing? It could easily become a way for nations to intrude on others, and I'd imagine that would be a concern for Dargelon as well. Ah, that's a fair point. Not to seem xenophobic, but we worry about human encroachment. The war vaults, however, should be opened. Better to see what they contain in peacetime than for them to open in desperation. Yeah, I actually have the... I can just bring up the map again. Just show you real quick. Look at this. Cyrantia is all the way in the fucking baller back, like, bomb part here, whereas we are in the center. So, like, they are not involved. I think the vaults are, like, up in Aram as well, so they are fuck off nowhere for them. Like, opposite side of the continent. I get why they don't want to deal with it. A reasonable point. Very well, I will run it by my people and consider voting for that motion. It's been a pleasure to work with you. Likewise. Owned, 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 owned. Back again? Well, I suppose you're more reasonable than most of these children. How do you intend to vote tomorrow? The church is in favor of the alliance, but not all parts. I intend to abstain. I also think it's better to eliminate the orcs in our borders. That will prevent suffering regardless of if war happens. As for the vaults, some things are better left buried. I see. Thank you. Don't mention it. Huh? Where did that guy go? Have I missed anyone? No, I talked to everyone, right? I think it's our own representative we have left. Phew, quite a day. I need some time before... yeah, okay. No, you have nothing. Let's go to the Blade Master Guild and convince that last guy. Did we get everyone else? We didn't talk to this guy. He's not here. Makes sense that we didn't talk to a guy that doesn't exist. Tends to work like that. Ah, there you are. What do you say you and I ditch the women and get a drink? I'd be fine with that. We'll just be outside then. And so I said, that's where you can stick your bar stool. Ah, this has been fun. Haven't had an Arden veteran to talk to in ages. I'm surprised you became an ambassador, given how much you seem to hate authority. Hey, we do what we have to do. So, I know you're here for a reason. You seem really serious about this. I am. You know what? Fuck it. You're right about the votes. You can count on me. When you say that... No, this isn't between politicians. It's between veterans. I have your back. Thank you. No, thank you. Ah, you're done? Fucking lust lord, what did you do? Blow each other? Just talked about old times. The man's more sentimental than he'd want to admit. Heh, nicely done. We have his help? Yes. Fucking goat, goat, goat. Does Antarian have more to say? I love Antarian. Antarian is like my favorite character. Are you a table with 3 legs? Because... I'm sorry, but you're too young for me. Wait, what? Given how you throw yourself at every woman in sight, you must not have developed object permanence yet. Well, fuck you too! You'd be hotter if you smiled more. Since that would make you talk to me more, it's a good argument for smiling less. I love this guy, man. My parents always told me to follow my dreams. Can I follow you home? Gosh, mister, I'd swoon if you keep talking... Trin? No. Feeling protective, old man? In a manner of speaking. Your lips look so lonely. Would they like to meet mine? Look me in the eye and think very carefully about if you want to proposition me. With a girl like you, how can I... Never mind. Is it true that elves don't eat meat? Want to try a different kind? Oh my, no, I'll pass. That's crazy given that she's the sluttiest character we have in our entire crew, man. Can I show you to a theologian? Because you're proof that angels exist. Angels don't exist. I'm just saying that your beauty... Never mind. Can I show you to a theologian? Are you a buffet? Because I could eat you all day. Oh, there'd be eating of some kind. If being sexy was a crime, the guards would be taking you straight to prison. That'd be such a stupid law. What are you... Oh, you wanna fuck me? Why didn't you just say that? Seriously, being so direct takes all the fun out of it. I don't think it does, but before you ask, the answer is no. Can you help me find my jaw? Because when I saw you, I dropped it. Oh no, cum dump will help look. I'm not sure I heard correctly. There it is the talky part. I think that's everyone. Oh, my parents always told me to follow my dreams. Can I follow you home? Oh yeah. I think I got everyone. Ooh! Do you have a map? Because I'm lost in your eyes. Any other men lost in those beautiful eyes of yours? There were, but they fell prey to bandits. Shame. You look like a girl who can ride long and hard. I've always been more infantry than cavalry. Maybe you just haven't found the right stallion. I'm not really trained to fight on horseback, so I don't think a stallion would be a good choice. Dear goddess, you're dense. Oh, you're back. You trained enough for a night with me? Are you just that determined or that bad at taking hints? Okay, we got everything, I think. I love that guy. The object permanence line especially is a fucking banger. Motherfucker moved onto my tile. So you came. Well, I'll get right to it. The war vaults will contain a large amount of junk that can nonetheless find a buyer if we can move it fast enough. Unfortunately, the port near the vaults is out of commission. It didn't seem high priority for obvious reasons. It seems that it's been infested by some very nasty monsters. We hired decent mercenaries to clear it, and they got slaughtered. So that's our deal. If you can clear the port in time, we'll vote for the vaults to be opened. If not, there's no profit in it for us. I see. How far are they? I have dispensation to use guild mages if you agree, so immediately. But once we breach the seal, we'll need to kill all the monsters or there will be trouble. You won't have any time to rest. Let us gather ourselves and consider our options. This is the hardest fight of the... or the hardest like group of fights in the act or whatever. The section. Sometimes I wonder what limitations there actually are for lacking object permanence and other stuff like that. Do you mean like IQ wise, or like how that would ruin you or like affect you negatively? Do you mean? Or, like, I don't know in what manner of speaking you mean limitations there. Your politics are your business. I'll await your return. Hey, I need you. You're useful. Okay, good luck. These fights suck ass. It's on the level where I'm gonna check the walkthrough for what the fights do here. Okay, Ephemeral Moth is the most important one, okay. Yeah, it drains mana, which is fucked up. Wait, these are weak against lightning, not... What? Aphantasia, any. I don't think it would affect IQ test at all, though. I thought, yeah, IQ test I meant specifically your, like, what IQ do you have to be below in order to not have object, or like, be unable to develop object permanence at any age. I wonder if there's even an IQ where you can't get object permanence. I feel like the like, even the most harsh... I guess, yeah, there has to be a level of intellectual disability where that happens. My bad. I especially like that they act before us. That's a great thing. Genuinely useful there, because it meant I could resurrect everyone. I mean, we fucking... Heal goes first, though. So I can maybe heal and do this. And heal. Oh yeah, right, I forgot! You see, this Blade Dance has a 1-turn cooldown. If you die after you use it, it actually resets the cooldown, which I think is hilarious. If you somehow lost object permanence right now, how would that actually affect? I mean, I wouldn't be able to like look at chat and form a reply to it, because that's like I have to know that you're there and like think about it while I'm looking away and stuff. So like even as something as basic as that would be gone. So I feel like it would be pretty fucking massive. There's so many fucking fights here. Ooh! They took all my fucking mana of both of my casters. Fuck you. You never... Yeah, exactly. The thing is that I wouldn't remember to look. I wouldn't be able to, like, keep a coherent thread going. At least not for any length of time. God, this area is rough. They all do AoE as well, so... Okay, we gotta change our formation because we're running out of mana. They don't have mana. Man, that drained 10 mana, which meant it put me right under where I can do anything, I think. I should be able to just do this, I feel, right? Oh my god, I can't. And I'm corrupt. Okay, whatever. Can I poison you? No. I really wish I could poison you. That would make this so much nicer. Weaken your armor. Do I have enough? Command. Actually, no, support allies. Rest Robin. And then she can finish it off. That did 31 damage. That sucks ass. Okay. You're gone. Do I have any... I have Yara. Okay, we got it. Histara, you're good. Purely text-based, you can just read the conversation a bunch. I don't know how it affects talking to someone. Yeah, that's a good question. It's more about as soon as you finish talking to someone, you won't remember the discussion at all. Or like the context for the discussion. You'll remember having had the talk, but not the context for it. What? There's a debuff that makes you unable to do Lust abilities? She's heartbroken? What the fuck, man? No one told me this shit. I didn't know I was gonna be deep in the mines like this. What the fuck? This motherfucker's out of mana now. Okay. Stop putting 8 billion debuffs on me. Thank God for crits. Okay, I need you to just solve this. Succubus Kiss. You are going to need to be the MVP. Thank fuck. These fights are really razor edge, I feel. Ooh, mass heal sounds great. Okay, there's one left, I think, right? We got everything except one. I can't even change out 2 useless party members. Okay, we guard and masturbate and shield wall. I will use another mana potion. Actually, I don't need to do that. I'm going to guard, and then sexual mana to get mana back. And then let's do this. 64 mana? Jesus. Aka, you're gone. Wait, do I even have any... I don't have any mages left with mana. Okay, let's keep you for now. What I will do is remove the debuffs. Okay, I need a better heal than that, so never mind. Aka, you're gone. I need Karina in here. Support allies, mass heal. Actually, not mass heal. I can do regular heal. And you still don't have enough? Jesus Christ. Without Masturbate Plus, this takes ages. These status effects of the... Does this fix the... Maybe that... Actually, status effects is not debuffs, so that doesn't do anything, I don't think. Okay, Incubus King Emissary. Please solve the problem for me. I just need you to be strong enough that this isn't a problem. That sucked ass. Can I even win? Okay, we gotta do this one at a time then. We gotta do Sexual Torment. At least I can heal yourself. Sure, second shield priority. Okay, we gotta do like this. Did that seriously do 300? Why are they so fuck off tanky? Can I even... I don't know if I have the damage or mana to do this. I just need to get one off, and then it's fine. It's just that getting to that point seems really hard. I should have brought in Altina with, and then just given her mana, and I would have been fine. This is very doable if I just bring in a better party for it. Okay, provoke is gone, so I need to remember to put that on. You are running out of mana, I can't let that happen. Shield wall. This might be the most painful fight I've ever had. Please, just fucking kill the thing, man. It can't be that hard. Okay, we're gonna get one kill now. No, it's not worth it. I have to guard with her. You know, I'm gonna fucking, I don't... I'm so gonna lose this, that's the worst part. Like, there's no way to avoid losing this, I don't think. I don't even think there's any items I could use to... Is there any, like, good thing that gives lust? There's lust wine, but drunk is a huge problem. Yeah, that's GG. Okay. This is, or it might be. This is 100% the longest fight we've ever had. This is like 10 minutes. This was miserable. Okay, we're gonna pop a mana potion and give it to Altina and then solve that problem immediately. It's gonna be like one fucking... it's gonna be like 2 abilities and then we're fine. Like, low-key. Oh, never mind. That's a lot worse than I thought it was. I didn't realize the debuff would be that massive. Okay. I do actually have to do a lot more work than that. I wish I could get rid of the damage debuff. What party do I even use here? I need... I definitely don't use Aka. I definitely do use Altina. Let me do Kum instead for a healer. And do I have anything else that's like good? Okay. She has Master Staff. She has Fog Orb. Woo! Why the fuck? No! Oh my god, annoying. Let's masturbate, revive. Don't kill her again. I'd be really sad if she dies again. Okay, thank you. It's actually good she dies, because if she dies, she doesn't get debuffed. So unironically, her dying isn't bad. I just revive her, and she doesn't get this insane attack debuff that everyone else gets. Which means she gets one run. I can't believe this is the strat that's gonna work. It feels so stupid that this is the strat that works. Okay. I can't believe it, we did it. This is easily the hardest fight we've had in the game so far. You did it! The mages will pull you back now. Holy fuck, man. That was some shit. I cannot believe that. Maybe we should take a rest first. Yeah, I think so. Holy shit. Ooh, Jesus. Excellent work. You have our vote on the matter of the vaults. Oh my god, okay. Well, first thing we're doing is we're healing. I.e. walking into the palace and walking back, the most healing of rituals. Now, we are going to see Vala off. It's been some time since I did such investigation myself. It was somewhat refreshing. Ooh, did it work? Was my stuff helpful? It was. Thank you, Diary. But, Simon, you need to level with me about what you know. It's clear you have some information I don't. Yes, I was trying to withhold it from you. It just seemed... Or, I wasn't trying to withhold it from you. It just seemed inappropriate to bring up in public. Well, this place is very well warded. What is it? While working in Ari Hilana, we ran across a group of people guarding a private prison. What the fuck? That's certainly very concerning. Not only that, their condition was, well, less human. They couldn't speak and operated on only instinct. Ah, then, you understand then. Daria's condition reminded me of them in a way. Is it possible that she was not actually a failure, but the first of a new type of unperson? If we assume conspiracies, yes. Okay, speaking only for easily confused Sakibe and not for myself, care to explain what you figured out? I didn't really understand until we gathered all today's evidence, but it looks like someone is trying to privatize unpeople. Trying is too kind. Someone managed to create a new batch and then sold them like cattle. This group must be a secret faction of the church. It is impossible to say with which denomination. Whoever they are, and they have friends in high places, possibly as high as King Alanon. I'm not so sure about that, but they have at least enough authority to gain access to the Unforge. This final part is more speculative, but it's possible that the Unpeople were sold to a buyer in Ari Hilana, where we then fought them. That's quite a conspiracy, and not one we can reveal just yet, not without evidence. But we just spent so much boring time gathering it all. This is all very good corroborating evidence. We need something stronger. Would there be evidence at the Unforge? My thought exactly. A trip there would be difficult, not something we can do tonight, but perhaps tomorrow? Assuming the summit allows, yes. It feels good to make progress after so long, but if King Alanon is truly tied to this in any way, this will get ugly. Well, thank you all for your assistance. I will see you tomorrow. Walla walla, let's go out and get some more food. Perhaps tomorrow we can end this. Wait, what? Oh, I can't believe he did so much for someone you don't even know. Okay, I thought that was an auto dialogue, not the last piece of dialogue in her thing. Nice. Do 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 do. I think discussing our plans earlier worked well yesterday. If you've spoken to everyone, want to turn in and do the same tomorrow? Yes. Pleasant dreams then. Okay, let's go. Except I think that is a decent place to call it. 4.5 hour stream. This is pretty nice. Starting to get a little bit too tired to keep reading. After a 12-hour shift and then doing 5 hours of this, it's a little bit much. So I am going to call it there, but it has been nice. I'll upload the VOD immediately and then try and relax for a couple hours and then go to sleep. It's been a good time. I'll see you tomorrow. Or, that's a lie. I'll see you next time. I can't promise when. It's definitely not tomorrow, though. I'm too tired, is what I'm learning. I'll see you later this week, probably. Bye-bye.